Oops. Oops, I just killed my music. Uh-oh. Let me put it again. 1 second. Oops. Ew. That's why you don't spam close tab. Okay. Moving on. Let's go. Oh, that's on the good part too. Can you guys hear me? Okay. All right. That sounds really horrifying, to be fair. Okay, boss fight. Let's go. Second phase is freaking ass. Notification. What I got? A bunch of Twitter bots wants me to shell shit. Oh, this one is a human. Alright. I'll check out their channel. Are you using my phone because I can't sleep? I am using my phone. That's a good one, eh, Musk. You are doing good, Mr. Musk. Alexa server going live. We are back in business, boys. Let's go. Something more melody or something. This is feels like we are going to a war. Let's see. Watch later. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I don't know the Japanese, so I can't sing any of them. I could memorize them, maybe, but you know. Hey, Twitter with weird chat cartoons. Let's go. Can I beat a goddess? What's a goddess? Man, I don't think she streams at all. She just freaking gives Lulu avatar pictures, and then she doesn't stream. What is this? She trying to have a following or something and then come to the. Hey, everybody! That's following me is dead. My stream is fucking up and didn't give the mod notification. It's either one. I don't see anybody there. GG. Seems like it's even me. Alexa, let's go. Let's watch some videos and then we can figure out what we are gonna do. Oh, the song ended. Okay. Oh, what's the flying high? Oh, that's the one I played. Okay. Do you remember love? What is this? Oh, this one. I like this one. Let's hear this and then we can switch the video. Dead. Oh, I should have put that meme. That meme is so good. I don't know how to edit that meme though. It is such a good meme. I wanted to put it like a Liza feed boss, attack patterns be like, and then put that video. That would be awesome. Oh, hello, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, pretty good. I just started. I like to see some videos and stuff like that, and then play the game, Blasphemous, again. I will see your day. And what have you been up to? Okay, this is the thing I want to see. Okay. And did he even come out or am I muted? What's going on? Hello? 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 Okay, it's fine. No problem. Uh, alright. Oh, I think he's stuck in that. Like, that makes sense. Okay, no problem. Let me switch.
A couple of months ago, Baldur's Gate 3 was released.
Okay, did you got stuck on that, right, Loki? Hello? You there? Oh, oh, I'm here. Oh, okay, okay. How's it going? I'm doing good. Did you able to hear what I said? Headphone got disconnected. Oh, okay, okay, no problem. I said I'm doing good. What about you? We're gonna watch some videos and talk about video games. And then play the Blasphemous game again. Oh, yeah. Raiden is back. Nice, nice. There we go. Nice. How's your day been so far, Lucky? Yeah, I think we can start watching the video, right? Yeah. Raiden, you should join me as well. See the video so we can react. Oh, yep. Like a 1 hour video. We had a lot to talk about. Nice. Nice. And then gone. Nice. Okay. Let's continue.
A couple of months ago, Baldur's Gate 3 was released to a commercial and critical fanfare that seemed to surprise a lot of people.
It's so simple. The reason why Baldur's Gate, I never played it, but I see the appeal of that game. It's not pay to win. It came at a full box price, no early access or some bullshit like that. I think it has early access, but it is a full finished game, and has an amazing story, and they didn't sell you jack shit for money either. That's why this people love to defend this game. That's why people like to defend Souls like game as well. Because the second they're gonna add a battle pass on that one, Souls like genre is gonna die. I right just mark my words. The second they add a battle pass or a freaking what do you call it? Uh the freaking costume pack or something like that, freaking Souls like is done. But people, there are still be some losers who will defend it because if the game is good, I think they can get away with the battle pass. You know, Dark Souls games.
It seemed like the industry
That's
had
the
underestimated the popularity of CRPGs, or at the
yeah.
very least, a desire for deep and meaningful.
I think one of the reasons why Baldur's Gate 3 popped off so hard is that the characters were very relatable and they had good personalities. Like, I know the personalities of the characters and I didn't even really play the game. I think that's
really?
fucking impressive.
Single players.
Aren't
Interesting.
they modern? No,
A
they're
lot
not.
of people had opinions about this. Destin Lagari at IGN claimed that Baldur's Gate 3 was causing panic in game dev circles and showed that many developers
Hey,
just have
these
low
guys
standards.
literally
While
said
Jason Schreier said
that losers has literally said that this game sets really high standards. Like how pathetic you can get that you are saying the freaking AA company come out of the game and you are saying you couldn't meet their standards. Like, what the shit?
that the secrets to Larian's success was that they were privately owned.
Uh-huh. What
That's
a
a big fucking
crock of
reason.
shit that is.
But I don't think Jason Schreier is completely right. You want to know why? It's because Lost Ark is also privately owned.
arguments definitely
Lost
struck a chord
Ark.
with some
Man,
people.
that
I
game
find
gave me
that they're
PTSD, man.
two-dimensional answers to
They
a
able to spin me
three-dimensional
out of $40.
There's one thing I've
Yeah,
learned
right.
from over a decade of talking to people who make successful games about why they're successful is that the answers are usually not so simple.
Diablo
So
2.
today on By Design,
It's so simple. These guys think they're a good game that plays well and doesn't have microtransaction bullshit. Every game that did that is a banger. It's so simple. Okay, where are these guys coming from?
going to pick apart the development and reception of Baldur's Gate 3 and try to find some answers as to what made this game successful. To do this, I'm going to take a look at the history of Larian Studios, interview their director
It's
of
simply
publishing about
passion.
their internal strategy.
They want to make an
talk to
arc.
Co-Carnage
That's
about
why.
the changing face of
There's a lot.
CRPG fandom, and try not to get too focused on the bear sex.
Oh, God.
Yep.
The bear sex was definitely
There
fun.
it is.
The bear sex is causing panic in game dev circles.
We have a lot to cover here, but we're going to start with three topics first.
Probably
Number
true.
one, the history of Larian Studios. Number two, a health check on the CRPG genre. And number three, how Baldur's Gate 3 was marketed.
What's a CRPG? I know RPG, MMORPG, CRPG. That is such a stupid name. That is so stupid. Which dimension these guys are living in?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's jump in.
Alright, let's see it.
That is such a stupid name. CRPG. Computer role-playing games. What people doing? Oh, other people playing role-playing in a calculator or something? Jesus. That is such a dumb name.
Fuck, what's this shit?
Let's
That's a
go.
lot of shit to read.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
get the
skip.
most obvious point out of the way.
I know
Oh.
what it is. They had to, this is from A16Z, which is like an investment place, and, they can't talk about this stuff without, qualifying that it's not like financial advice, since they give financial advice, and they make financial decisions, so, like, they have to put that in there. That's why.
Baldur's
Okay.
Gate 3
It's
is a
PR stuff.
fantastically
Got it.
well-made video game. It's wonderfully written, it looks gorgeous, it has great
I
voice
think- I
acting,
could be wrong.
interesting locations, it has the
Hot
best
take.
di-
I find this game slow and boring. I didn't like it. Even though I'm a story enjoyer, I didn't like this game. It is super slow.
dice rolling animation
I would like to play it on a mobile, but to sit there for 20 hours and playing in a computer, nah. It puts me to sleep.
on the planet, and enough
Yeah.
emergent gameplay to cause Warren Spector to piss his pants with joy.
Damn.
Yeah,
Almost nothing else about Baldur's Gate 3's
that
success
looks
is worth
underwhelming.
talking
I
about,
don't know.
without first
It's just me
acknowledging
thinking, I
this.
guess.
It may seem obvious, but the biggest key to any game's success is its design, and Baldur's Gate 3 is a fantastically well-designed game.
But there's still a question here. How is it
Agreed.
well designed?
Everything
No video
looks
game is
nice.
made in a vacuum. So first, let's establish the conditions that Baldur's Gate 3 was made under.
And analyze how it appeals to both existing fans of CRPGs and seemingly this unexpectedly wider audience.
I'm not sure about the
I
wider
think
audience.
also,
but,
another
they
reason
able
why
to-
stuff like this is popular is because it's turn-based. I know there's some people that are like, oh, well, we don't like turn-based, but I think if the game wasn't turn-based, it would have been less popular. Because turn-based games completely remove the need for, like, player dexterity. Like, you don't need to be able to react fast. You don't need to be able to dodge the right attack or iframe
Yeah.
an explosion or anything like that. You just have
Yeah,
to think
it's
about
a
the
it's a
And
game that
also
noobs
another
play.
factor with that is that you can just walk away and, you know, like take a phone call or look at something else or do something else at the same time and then come back and you're right where you left off. It's not a problem. So
Yeah,
that's why
that's true.
turn-based content is popular. And I think also Baldur's Gate is it's aimed towards older people, right? What are older people? They're slow. And so that's what they are. I know this. And the
Yep.
reality is that they're probably not going to be able to beat Elden Ring and just go through Elden Ring super fucking fast, right?
Oh, not
because
happening.
It's difficult and
Never.
challenging. And it requires like a level of focus.
Don't even think about Liza P, by the way.
I've spent the best part of a decade visiting game studios around the world, and in my opinion, if there's one element that contributes to the long-term success of any development team, an environment where people
Wait, is
improve
that
their
thing from
skills,
that thing is from where is that
long-term
thing from?
success of any
This thing I seen it before. Let me think. Is that a game? The 2D game, what's it called? What's it called? I can't remember. I seen this guy. It's pretty horrifying, this game is. I think he's from, this guy is from that game. Devouring of something or something. I can't remember. Yeah, this guy is from a game.
development
Super cute, but it's horrifying as hell.
team, an environment where people
As from Fallout, I can see that stupid face anywhere.
improve their skills, and each new game is greater than the
Call
last.
of Duty, I
It's
think.
institutional knowledge. When game
Yeah.
studios invest in their team's long-term health,
Yeah.
when they keep their smartest people, it has a
Oh,
multiplying
Elden Ring.
effect on the rest of the studio.
And it
I
has the
don't know what the
opposite
fuck
effect
that
whenever
is.
you don't keep the smartest people, because like for example, you go and you look at what World of Warcraft and like, you know, fucking like look at Overwatch, like what the fuck is that shit, right? That's what happens whenever you don't have those people around, because they know what's going on. But like I do think one of the biggest reasons why this game is successful, like not biggest reason, but like a very big reason, is because each of the characters, like the characters are hot, number one.
That's a
And
custom
number two-
character, man. He just made her look like that. But still, one of the best character creation I've seen. She looks real as hell. Even though she's green, you know?
Two, they don't look fake. Like you look at Starfield and you're like, this is some weird fake shit.
Yep.
Like you look at these characters and these characters look really good.
Yeah, for
Huge
an
reason.
for
you
a
go and you think of,
CRPG
like, all
game,
the
they
anime
look
games that
phenomenally
people love
good.
to simp over. Like the graphics for those are fucking flawless. Like it's anime, right? But like for what they are, it's fucking
Which one?
flawless. Love to simp over. Like the graphics for those, like all the anime games. Huge reason. Like you go and you think of like all the anime games that people love to simp over.
Genshin.
Like the graphics for those are
Star
fucking
Rail.
flawless. Like it's anime, right? But like for
Yep.
what they are, it's fucking flawless.
Yep.
Because people can relate to characters.
Like a paladin or a priest doing a spell, or you know, some D&D shit. I don't know, cantrips.
It allows decisions to be made faster, problems
Yeah.
to be avoided earlier, and hopefully creates the conditions where ability is the most valuable asset.
Smart teams keep getting smarter. And You
Yeah.
can see that in a lot of your favorite games. Think id Software from Wolfenstein to Quake,
Sure.
Guerrilla from Killzone to Horizon, CD Projekt from Witcher 1
Why
to
don't they just go back and make Killzone again? Why don't they just do that? I remember that. That used to be so fun. I played that game.
What's a Killzone?
Witcher
Isn't that
3,
like a
Supergiant
Doom
from
game?
Bastion to Hades.
Yeah.
What the hell
Larian
is
is a
that?
studio with RPG pumping through their
It was
veins.
Blizzard, Warcraft 3 to World of Warcraft.
Divine Divinity.
They've been committed
Damn.
to this genre
That sounds
since the
cool,
late
but the
90s,
game looks like
slowly developing these skills
that.
while occasionally staving off bankruptcy.
Screw
They've also learned
bankruptcy.
some important and costly lessons. Both Divine Divinity and Divinity 2 were forced
Man.
to market by their publishers
Yeah.
long before the
Hey,
games
how
were
do you
finished.
even play these games, man? Even when I was little, even on my phone, I didn't play anything like this. Jesus, they
Kickstarted
look
and
so...
self-published
so
Divinity
old.
Original Sin. This game was their moonshot, and it worked out.
And I
It
guess-
sold 2.5 million units and was well received by the CRPG world. We gave it the PC Game of the Year at GameSpot. Here's me
Wow.
in 2014 talking to reviews editor
Hmm.
Kevin Van Ord about how great the game is. Kevin would end up moving to Ghent to work as a writer on Divinity Original Sin 2. And
Yeah, that game was
Uh-oh.
extremely popular.
That
the
character
writer
looks phenomenal. I don't know what am I even looking at.
how great the game
Let's
is.
see that.
Kevin would end up moving to Ghent to work
Let's see
as
that
a
again. Look at this thing.
writer on Divinity Original Sin 2. And
Yeah, that
he
game was extremely popular. I know,
Yeah.
like, a lot of people that I know have played that, right? Like,
Hard
Soda
as hell
played
to
it.
understand, though.
McConnell, I think, played it multiple times. Like, there's a lot of streamers, too, like Moon.
You
Moon,
gotta
for
be a
example. I saw
hardcore
him
engineer
playing
to
it.
understand
He
what's
played
going
with
on
Soda.
the game.
was needed. One of the criticisms of the first game was its writing, understandable as the team spoke English as a second language. So to help improve that aspect of the sequel, aside from hiring Kevin, they also opened up a new studio in Dublin, Ireland to focus on writing. To combat the relatively high cost of hiring game devs in Belgium, they bought and expanded upon a studio they'd worked with in St. Petersburg. And to combat the crunch they'd felt on Original Sin 1, they opened up a studio in Canada so that work on the game could go through the night. They made key hires in areas they needed more knowledge in. And the studio now employs around 400 people in locations such as Ghent, Dublin, Quebec, Kuala Lumpur, Guildford, and Barcelona. So while Baldur's Gate has been worked on for a few years, it's the beneficiary of over a decade of toil and craft, of business expansion and learning, of working in a particular genre and getting to understand their audience. When Larian started
one way to make a good thing is to fuck up a bad thing. And you do that enough times, then you make a good thing. Most of the time, whenever people do something, they mess it up the first few times.
Yep, kind of like my parry in Peliza P. You just keep doing. You just keep taking L and then it becomes W.
It would be an enormous challenge for a new studio or existing studio without CRPG experience to try and make a game like Baldur's Gate 3 from scratch today.
I like Sadagara is such a good looking waifu.
Yeah, because they're starting basically at like step 5, right? Not step 1. That's a good point.
Okay, next up is the genre. And for Baldur's Gate 3, there are actually 2 genres we need to talk about.
The first is computer role-playing games, or CRPGs. Think classic games like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, or in more modern times, Disco Elysium. And the second is the more general...
I've heard a lot of good things about Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium? I've never heard a bad thing about people just overrate the ever-living fuck out of that game. We gotta play this someday. I just wanted to check what that even means. When they say RPG, immediately people just remember Disco Elysium for some reason.
Basically.
How good is that
maybe
game?
One day I'll have to try that out.
Yep, me too.
Pop culture genre of tabletop role-playing games. Let's get that one out of the way first. Tabletop role-playing games like D&D have gone through a popular renaissance over the past decade. I remember back when Critical Role were blowing up on Twitch around 2015. Since then, it seems like most content creators have given D&D a go. So while D&D is not quite Star Wars levels of popularity these days, it's much more popular.
No, actually, this movie popped off. Like, I actually heard so many good things about this movie.
D&D, this movie is kind of a W. It's not trash.
The social barriers that held it back so long have loosened. The popularity of CRPGs, on the other hand,
it's kind of a mixed story, but the movie was pretty good.
The original 2 Baldur's Gates are celebrated as some of the best CRPGs of all time, alongside their cousins Icewind Dale and Planescape.
Yeah, it's like Baldur's Gate. You remember you used to see this game in Circuit City.
Torment. But it's also fair to say that
he was there 2000 years ago, by the way. This guy been existing since the first computer came to existence. I'm pretty sure.
Drifted somewhat from memory.
He knows pretty much every game in the freaking existence.
Made a lot of people, myself included, stand up and take notice of this genre again. It's another fantastically well-designed game that won countless awards, sold bucket loads.
I have seen the appeal for this game. It's super relaxing and immersive as hell. The things you do in this game really impact the world and stuff like that. And then you feel like you are a god controlling your character. Who doesn't want to play god, you know? So these type of games are very popular for that reason.
And inspired a generation of developers to give this style of game design a swing. But it's not
like I like games like this, even though I'm not really the target audience. Like, to me, what kind of games do I like? I like games like Dark Souls. Like, I like action combat games, things where things are happening in real time, and, like, it's fast, and, like, you know, that's what I kind of like to do. And, like, I'm not really as much for, like, a slower
Some people just
game.
like to be pegged.
I say that, I'm gonna go play Classic. But, like, even that's faster than something like this. But, just in general, you know, I really respect this, that they do it. I think that
for me personally, I do prefer story, but the gameplay is so mind-numbingly boring, kind of like in Baldur's Gate. I wouldn't play it. It has to have a balance between both of them. Assassin's Creed is good. Baldur's Gate, I didn't able to play it. I just find it boring, you know. It's too slow, but it's an amazing game. I can agree on that. For me, it's too slow. I played that kind of game when I was in my when I had a phone that barely can play anything. I remember its name too. It's called End of Aspiration. That's my first this kind of CRPG game. And it's so much fun too. But I think it outlasted itself. You know, I think the next leap in generation for these type of game is it's gonna be in VR. If it's gonna be in VR, that's gonna be blowing up immediately. You know, a video game that's as impactful the choices you make is matter. That has a VR level immersion is gonna be the next big thing. You know, it's gonna happen soon, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. You know, it's gonna take a while. Oh, I want to show you see something important too. I forgot about that. Speaking of RPG, we got a trailer from GTA 5, guys. Oops. That thing is existed for 10 years, so I'm just saying it's GTA 5. It's GTA 6, guys. We got a trailer for GTA 6. Let's watch it. Let's go. GTA 6, boys. We're gonna get it.
Lucia, do you know why you're here?
Let's go.
I guess.
Oh, let's go. That building is amazing.
She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world
Drugs, I guess.
the way she thought it should.
Oh, looky. GTA 6 trailer. I'm watching it now. You see it? GTA 6 they released a trailer, by the way. Game looks awesome. Look at this. If an NPC looks like that, I'm gonna play it. Yeah, sing with it. Nice. So realistic. Oh, that's a crocodile.
Well, look who's back. The only way we're gonna get
Social
through
media is
this
everywhere. Yep.
is by sticking together.
I think it happens in the 2020 or something.
Trust?
Trust.
That is such a pose, man. I love this pose. Look at this. Not this one. This one. That is such a good pose. I love it. Ooh. I'm gonna die in old age. Shit. Oh god, how many years is that? 2 years, man. Come on, what am I gonna do for 2 years? Jesus, GG. Yeah, this pose, the entry pose they did was awesome. I love it. This one is pretty good. How do we can skip to that? This is a small pose. That one. This pose is awesome. I think I saw it in a movie or something. I hope these two are brothers and sisters. If they are partners, I would be a little bit feel uncomfortable, you know. And then this building, look how realistic this thing is. Where is that? Look at this building. If they show that building to my mom and said it was real, she would believe it. They don't want to be like Cyberpunk 2077. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. I don't know. Let's hope for the best. But by the looks of this graphics, I don't think we have anything that remotely can their husband and wife. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I don't want to get caught the game while with the character I'm playing. It sucks. Can I get a divorce? Can I get a divorce there in the game? That is really good. This graphics is amazing. If this game anywhere near this amount of graphics, look at that. If this exists in the game, Boy, this game is gonna be the game of the year. No shot. It's gonna be the game of the year for the next 3 years. If this vegetation and these kind of ducks and animals, not sure about it. Yeah. I hope it's not a cutscene. I don't think this is a cutscene. This looks pretty in-game.
She tried to make my world the way she thought it should be.
Boys, get a 4090 for this. Get ready. By the time this game comes out, there will be a 5090. Get a 5090. You can run it at 60 FPS. For sure. For sure you can run this. Oh, it seems like it involves Vice City. Nice. Look at this, dude. I heard there is a 5090. Yeah, you need a 5090 to run this. I heard in Chennai there is a crocodile swimming on the roads. Is it true? I saw it in the news. So it's happening to us too, guys. Pretty cool, right? Nice. Ooh, I'm excited for this one. Definitely.
Well, look who's back. The only way we're gonna get through this is by sticking together.
7.5 million views.
Trust?
Trust.
Let's go. No, I have to stick with 3060. You have a 60 or a 50? I think you had a 50, right? We waited 10 years for this moment and it's still here. Not yet, bro. You have to wait 2 more years for that. 10 years we are here. Let's go. Yep. It took them 10 years to make this game. Jeez, yeah, 3050. Yeah. I think it can run it. Okay, let's continue the video. I just wanted to see it on stream. I think by the looks of it, it's gonna be like a 200 gigabyte at least. And then it's gonna need at least 8 cores. I don't think this is gonna run on a 6 core. That bike looks nice. Yeah, the amount of NPC itself is gonna nuke your... I could eat another gator, lol. Oh, nice. This amount of NPC is gonna nuke your CPU. Okay, let's continue the other video we are watching. I just wanted to remember that.
Telling and like world building becomes so much more important in
That
games
video,
like
PS5, I think it can run it. PS5, it will definitely run it.
this, rather than like, you know, for example, you can have a bullshit game that like who cares about the story whenever it's just a really good game, right? Remnant 2. Like, what the fuck happened in Remnant 2? Like, I don't know, these red guys, like, in the first game, there's not as many of them now. Like, why? Like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Remnant 2 also is a
Can I
good
shoot the
game.
ball? Like, how's this
I
work?
should see them.
Like these games didn't exist before Disco. Games like Pillars of Eternity and Pathfinder were keeping the fire lit for years, albeit to a seemingly smaller audience.
It seems like a second wave of modern CRPGs is about to break, but truth be told, this genre is a little bit out of my wheelhouse.
So to get a better example of the state of the market, the expectations of fans,
They're gonna
and
bring
the
on
success
co-
of
this is gonna be
Baldur's Gate
co-founders,
3, I
100%.
jumped on a call with a streamer who's been doing long play streams of CRPGs for years, even when the audience wasn't really there. And I guess it also helps that he was actually in Baldur's Gate.
Well, I mean, look, here's the reason
Wait,
why
he's in Baldur's Gate?
CRPGs don't
Wait,
do
I
well
have to
on
be in
Twitch.
a video game.
Is that, like, I guarantee you, if, like, let's say I announced me, McConnell, S-Fand, and fucking Miz, or Grayson, or some other person, Bean, or anybody else, right, that we're doing a Baldur's Gate soda, right, we're doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I guarantee you that people would be fucking, there would be so many fucking people that would want to watch that on the first day. And then every day it would probably go down. And that's okay, but like that's what would happen. And the reason why is that people want to follow the story, and because the story is so long form, it's hard for people to stay engaged. That's what happens with D&D. That's Mrs. Fault? Yeah, it would be Mrs. Fault if this happened, but yeah. Isn't that all content, though? No, not necessarily. It's actually not all content.
Yeah, I guess so.
For example, games that are very well known, like, for example, Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy has ebbs and, you know, it goes up and down, right? And what I mean by that is that, like, people have, the community has an understanding of the way the game is, and they know the story, so they know that, like, oh, fuck, like, he's about to fight Ifrit for the first time, or, oh, shit, he's about to fight Nidhogg, right? Or, like, oh, that cinematic is going to happen whenever,
the backseat dandies.
you know, like, that dude gets his arm cut off. No spoilers, but somebody gets their fucking arm cut off. And so, like, people are there ready for it.
Oh, come on. That's not a big deal. Freaking Zelda Link gets his arm cut off.
Popped off watching and playing the Final Fantasy MSQ. Like,
that this one, it's a meme.
Right? I'm talking about, like, in general.
3. Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
One of
is
the
that
tropes
him?
with CRPGs is that they're super narrative heavy. They're really, really deep. You have to be into reading. And let's be blunt, they were kind of associated with being a nerd. You had to be a big art because they had hugely deep mechanics. You had to generally take a class at a local community college to know how to play them properly and build your characters right. Then
yeah, so true. You get so confused and you don't know what the fuck is going on in the game. It's super complicated. These games, you gotta be in playing this for years to figure out what's going on.
you had, you know, millions of words of reading on top of them. The last
Most people don't like that. People like the reason why God of War is popular is because it's a story that's cinematic. So it's super linear. So people will just sit back and relax. This gets complicated really fast, and then people just lose interest over time. That's what happened with me. I got into a point that I couldn't progress further because I don't know what to do. You know? Kind of sucks. People gotten so lazy to play video games nowadays. So you need a freaking mark maker. You need a freaking arrow that points to the thing. You need an NPC that just lights up like a Christmas tree. Otherwise, people would lose interest very quickly because there are so many other games they want to play. So if they just don't like playing it, it's gonna die out. That's why this game is still niche. Baldur's Gate is pretty popular, yes, but it's still niche. There is a reason for it. The prime example for this, I'm saving a hard as fuck. Yeah, who's playing Castlevania 1 now? That's my argument. Even Elden Ring, my example would be Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. All of them are freaking complicated and has no map, right? But in Elden Ring, they added a map. And then after a little bit of more patches, they added the location of the NPCs in the map itself. Why do you think they do that? People would just evolve and they require certain things. The game should have them after that, you know? Even at the game I am playing, the Blasphemous, it has a map and you can mark the map, which is really good. You know? Map is super important in these kind of games nowadays. You gotta add, it's either should be the game should be very linear, like a single road or 3 roads, that's it. Or it has to have a map, otherwise people just quit the game. You know? Ooh. I made a guide for Twin Dragon Swords. You guys should see this when you got time. I just made a guide for the katana you can use to parry. I'm gonna put that in my link and then pin it. Okay. You can watch that video when it's done.
caveat for that is they're generally long. They're these long, giant experiences. So
120-hour game.
The reason why Lies of P is interesting because it's super linear. You don't get stuck completely, you know. But in these kind of games, the CRPG, you literally get stuck, stranded, and you don't know what to do. You know? I think that's kind of bad.
Just the more of those you add up, the less you have in terms of an audience that even wants to / can play the product.
Yeah.
The big thing with Baldur's Gate 3 is it's one of the
Yeah.
first times we've seen a level of AAA quality resources go into a genre that frankly normally never makes enough money to see.
Oh, Raiden,
Yeah.
thank you for the
Every
bits. Is that the
single
previous bits?
character is
Oh, okay, okay.
professionally
Yeah.
voice acted, professionally mocapped. When every single aspect of the game, especially in the first 2 Axon release, are rock solid with all
Yeah.
avenues explored countless
Oh,
times
thank you
to
for the
make sure
bits.
that you can
Thank
do
you, thank
everything you want to. When every piece of that puzzle falls into place, that creates a veneer that we're not used to seeing here. I'll never forget.
And
during
also, it didn't have a bunch of cringe, weird shit in it. I think this is another big factor.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, remember back whenever people used to talk about how America used to be full of Puritans and pussies that used to complain about any sort of sexual reference? Like, Baldur's Gate 3 has, like, an approach on, like, sexuality that's very nonchalant in a way that,
Yeah, they kind of
I
had
think
some
it's
chest,
refreshing for a lot
hat
of
in the
people.
chest, you know?
It's a way that treats people like
They
they're
got
adults.
balls.
It's European, yeah. That's a big reason.
Yep.
How do you know without playing? Because I've seen 50,000 fucking cinema. I spent an entire month looking at these different clips people keep sending me of the game, bro. Like, I've seen this a lot.
Yep.
Now, I don't know how everything fits together, but I
Comes
know
with the
there's like this
territory.
fire chick that's hot, and then there's like this girl with like this weird emo haircut named Shadowheart.
Yeah,
People think she's
one of
hot.
them looks literally
I
like
mean,
a
she is
frog or
hot.
a lizard.
And then there's the blonde
You can
guy
bang
who's
him.
an asshole, but he's likable, named Astarion. Yeah, I know them for sure.
Yep.
one of the panels from Hell, when they mentioned
course.
that kind of almost casually, which is so wild, but they said, you know, based on your feedback in early access, we've decided to completely change the UI of our game and how it's presented to the player. They had
Nice.
their vision of what they thought was best in their game.
Oh,
then
okay.
Thanks to their
That was the
early
first- I
access,
played
most
this part.
importantly, thanks to their
Yeah.
approach of what early access is. we
Yeah, I
saw
think
them
they should.
just
I would say I would still argue they should add a map marker, but a request marker.
keep adding user feedback.
I think
and
it-
eventually
at least make it a freaking mod or
and you
something.
look at what we
Yeah,
got from
optional.
release and compare it to what we
Because
got
boy,
from
I
early
got stranded.
access.
I got lost
That
there.
shows
And my
exactly
sense of direction in video
what
games is
they did with
garbage.
their early access. They utilized it. It was a
Yeah.
tool to make their game better.
Yeah.
That's a big factor because like a lot of games that have early access is an early access to your wallet.
Yeah.
And games don't really use early access in the way that they should.
I know.
think it's
That is
something that,
awesome, man.
I'm gonna be kind of like maybe a little bit positive here. I think it's happening less nowadays.
Early
So
access
this
to
game
your
was in early
wallet.
access for almost 3 years.
Let's
and
go.
According to CoCarnage and my own poking around online, there seemed to be a fairly consistent feedback loop between the players and the design team. And by having the game in early access for 3 years, by collecting heuristics, watching streams, and listening in on Reddit threads, it gave the studio the type of access to feedback that RPG developers don't often get.
Yeah.
And of course, this wasn't their first rodeo. Divinity Original Sin 2 had an early access window also.
Yeah, this
How
game very
about
similar
audience?
place
Code
to
has been
that.
live streaming to CRPG fans for a couple of years now, so
Oh, it's
I
been a
wanted to
while.
know when this
Longer than that.
transition happened. When did Baldur's Gate 3 stop being just popular with hardcore CRPG fans and break out into this wider mainstream audience?
I feel like this has to be mentioned. Whoever at Larian decided that really shining a spotlight on the bear scene, whoever decided that should happen
Is a
should get a
genius.
marketing award.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why. Of course, you know, we can laugh
He's a
about it.
fucking
It's
gen-
hilarious. But I'll never forget the next day when I saw publications and stories coming out of companies that didn't even play games. I mean, these were companies that just followed internet culture and
Yeah.
things. They never wrote about games. And all of a sudden, Baldur's Gate 3 is front and
That
center.
scoring is the
And
best
then,
part about
sure,
this
it gets
video.
through the fact the bear love, if
Yeah.
you want to. But then you see at the bottom of these articles, you know, this is one of the first times in RPG we'll let you do whatever you want and go wherever
Yeah.
you want. And you know, all of a sudden we see all these organic tendrils going out, and then all of a sudden you see all these people that are talking about it.
Yeah,
never
that
met.
one thing
Well,
spread
it's
like
that people
wildfire.
wanna play a game that like as I said this whenever this game came out. I think
It's
that,
like,
that
most
bear
people
sex
like son of a
scene,
bitch, I mean, you know?
like, nobody wants to fucking do that, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that you can, bro, you
Yeah.
can.
You
It
can.
like, creates a frame of reference in a game that's so fucking big that it's like,
Bear, if somebody can do that to a bear, I can imagine what I can do. That's what people think. That's such a good marketing, man. That is so good.
if they're willing to do this, they're willing
Yeah.
to do anything. And
Yeah.
I think that also, like, people in general, and like Baldur's Gate 3, like, it's not aimed at 15-year-olds. It's aimed at like 30-year-olds. Like, that's the people that probably played this fucking game. Like, I'd say the prime audience for it. The people that have nostalgia for growing up with these games. And so I think a lot of people that are around my age, a lot of y'all's age in chat, are fucking tired of having these freaks on Twitter and these people on these media stations trying to demonize every single time when people are just trying to have a bit of a goof, have a little bit of a laugh, right? They try to turn everything weird. They're like, oh my God, well, you can't say that. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm going to fuck a bear. And it's like, it's so far outside of the Overton window of what's acceptable that, like, it's appealing because that is refreshing. You see what I'm saying? And I think that so many people are tired of this shit. And now you see games doing all kinds of crazy shit. Who's showing up fucking bears? Yeah, people are trying to be preached to about the message. Yes. And it's not even about being preached to about the message. It's about not being able to do fun stuff that's completely innocuous and non-problematic. Like, it's a fucking video game. Like, what the hell? Like, this is a joke. We're just trying to have fun. Like, trying to have these, like, weird Karens get invested and tell them what they can and can't think.
The amount of people.
And the people that complain don't play the game. You're right. They don't even play the fucking game.
And he's really mad about that, isn't he?
That had said, I don't normally like CRPGs, but I love Baldur's Gate 3. The beautiful thing
That's
about
cool.
Baldur's Gate 3 is even with its incredible veneer, beautiful presentation, amazing voice acting, amazing mocapping, an incredible cast of characters, at its heart, it's still a deep, rich, story-based, mechanically deep RPG game. And a lot of times these games are seen as pretty risky. As somebody who invests in games myself, especially more recently, these are games that take a long time to make. They take a lot of effort. And to put it bluntly, a lot of times they don't have that payoff. So my big hope...
Well, they don't have that payoff because a lot of them aren't really, like... It's hard to make a game like this. It is. Like, think about how much effort and time goes into this. Like, a smaller studio just could never do this. It'd be impossible.
Baldur's Gate 3, and I've already seen it happening, is that it brings in new players that may have not normally been exposed to just how special these games can be. I have already talked to...
Okay, Reddit is freaking out, by the way.
...have asked me, hey, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I loved it. What do I play
I think
next?
Reddit is under
What
freaking
else
attack.
is there? And I'm really
Divinity
hoping that this new exposure to the CRPG genre as a whole will propel the entire thing forward. We have another fantastic company, Owlcat, that has Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader coming out.
Oh yeah, Warhammer.
The first CRPG we've ever seen in the Warhammer 40k universe. Just last week, Josh Sawyer of Obsidian was jokingly saying that if Phil gave him $120 million, he'd make Pillars of Eternity 3. So of course I was like, do it!
Okay, quick sidebar.
I never
We're going to talk
played
about the
that
marketing
game.
in just a second, but first, I want to explore something that Code just mentioned there.
He said that Baldur's Gate 3 appealed to folks who would never really play CRPGs,
Yeah.
and I'm wondering if a lot of these people are starved BioWare fans. From 2007 to 2013, we had a massive surge in popularity for role-playing games. The breakthrough success stories of World of Warcraft and Oblivion had a big part in this. And even Call of Duty was adding progression to
No,
their
he's right about that. When was the last game, Skyrim? When the fuck did that come out, right? Like,
20 years ago?
2011, 2012? I think it was 2011. Like, that was a long time ago, and, like, Starfield sucks. It sucks. That's just how it is. And, like, there aren't that many. Like, what happened to Fable? Like, Fable had that weird fucking trailer, and what's the last Fable game that came out? Like, who cares? No, he's right about this.
God knows when
There
that
aren't
thing
a lot
came
of,
out.
like,
I
those
heard
crazy
good things
big
about Fable
RPGs.
too.
shooters from 07. BioWare, the creators of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, were the tip of that spear, with Mass Effect and Dragon Age achieving mainstream success for games that were focused on talking, diplomacy, and interspecies butt-rubbing. But since the ending of Mass Effect 3,
That's what it's
BioWare have
about.
dramatically lost step with their fans, creating a handful of games that fall well short of expectations. The multiplayer shooter Anthem, which really soured their relationship with the fans.
Anthem is a
The success
disaster.
of Baldur's Gate 3, somewhat due to a BioWare-shaped hole in the market. Have fans of those games been encouraged to try something outside of their comfort zone out of sheer depression?
I've no doubt.
I don't think that's really the reason, to be honest with you. I think it's like, obviously, you know, something like this doesn't happen in a vacuum with just one reason. It's probably part of like a small reason, but I don't think it's a big reason. I think if there were a bunch of games coming out like this, people would play all of them. The reality is there just aren't.
To back any of this up, but it just kind of feels right. What do you think? Let us know in the comments.
So, we've established that Baldur's Gate 3 is a well-made game and that it appropriately met the market and exceeded expectations of both tried and true CRPG fans and a more general RPG audience.
Well, every game that's really big and it's culturally relevant attracts a group of people that's not endemic to that type of game. Like, a good example of this is World of Warcraft. A lot of people didn't play computer games, and they still don't play computer games. They're not gamers. They're WoW players. That's it.
Yep.
They don't like go and like, oh, a new release comes out, I'm gonna go play that. No, they just play World of Warcraft.
Yep.
And like, you know, your dad, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you have your parents, like older people playing the game. Like back in the day, it was very common, right? And so that's how Warcraft was. And then look at Minecraft, right? There's people that they don't play games, they just play like Minecraft or something like that. It's like such a massive game that it attracts an audience of people that's outside of the normal audience. Like Fortnite is like that. And then recently you had Elden Ring.
Still haven't talked about how. To answer some of these more nuanced questions, I got in contact with Larian's director of publishing, Michael Dowse. I couldn't interview Michael remotely, but he very kindly responded to an email I sent the night before he was going on a well-earned vacation. Michael works out of Larian's Dublin office, but he himself is English.
So, to get a character-appropriate voice for his email, I stuck 20 of my best English friends' names on a list and rolled for it.
First, I asked Michael,
what were the commercial expectations going into launch?
The sales for BG3 are within my expected projections, but it's very important to understand that these projections are foundationally defined by support from...
Well, that's actually like such a massive like big dick move. Like, no, we expected it to be a breakout monumental success and be the best game of the year. Yeah, no, we expected that. Yeah. That was the plan.
Our core audience and what we learn about who they are. There's no retail release. We didn't sim ship across platforms.
Yeah.
A number of commercially questionable decisions were made confidentially, thanks in no small part to what we understand about our core community as a sort of microcosm of a much broader community.
Yeah.
BG3 appeals to people who thought they'd like it and people who thought they'd never like it. Why that is probably the subject for a talk sometime. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game for people who like RPGs.
So why do you think it sold so well? Is there a wider market for CRPGs than we thought? Has the popularity of D&D got anything to do with it?
We never use the term CRPG in our campaigns for a reason. It plays very well on a PlayStation 5. DOS2 plays
That's another big factor.
Yeah,
a lot of games are fucking garbage because they don't play well. Like, it's actually such a simple thing.
Every freaking console port I ever played runs like garbage in freaking in computers. Have you guys noticed that? If that game comes in the console, it just gives me that feeling that, oh my god, it's gonna suck in PC, you know? Even Dark Souls 1 is fucking played like trash when it came to the PC, you know? It's literally a meme because what's it called? The swamp area in the Dark Souls 1 functionally doesn't work on your computer. But it was fine in the PlayStation, though.
Jump, the character model moves like in a janky way, or you know, you run into
the
a
controls
door,
fuck
and
up.
if you run an
Or there
angle,
is
you
no
teleport
controls.
through the door.
Settings
or, like,
are
your
ass.
character gets stuck. Gameplay's yeah, like the gameplay works.
Well on an
New
iPad
World,
Pro.
that's its
These
biggest
are
weakness.
no longer computer RPGs.
Doesn't play well.
If you consider CRPG to mean classic,
Yep, you will play like garbage.
I promise
Never
you
play that.
BG3 is not a classic
That
RPG,
game is a
it's
scam.
modern RPG. has a lot of depth, but it's doing things most RPGs aren't able to do. The latter is a big reason for its perceived success. Every time we release a CRPG, we know that the CRPG audience grows. The only reason, at least on the industry side, that people think that the audience is small is because there isn't a big enough pool of data to pull from. How well should BG3 do? Well, what other CRPG with AAA production values are you going to look at to project from? It's a blessing and a
probably
curse.
nothing.
I think that, like, also...
Yeah,
like,
you're going to be in the first place if you're the only person that's running the race, you know?
Have, like, a bunch of
That makes sense.
microtransactions. So, with a lot of games, if the game doesn't sell well and it doesn't do well, the developer can basically... just like, oh, okay, well, we'll just put a bunch of microtransactions in it, make our money back, and then try again. But with a game like this, it doesn't have any. It has 0, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't have any. Like, I've said it doesn't have a lot of, but yeah, it doesn't have any. You're right. What I mean is that, like, the way you can monetize a game like this is very limited. And because of that, it makes developers and publishers scared because they need to make money.
Me wrong, it's very much 99.99% a blessing, but academically, the lack of substantiation, even internally, can create complex problems that require complex solutions. Colorful mathematics.
Was there a single point in the marketing where you noticed Baldur's Gate 3 gaining momentum?
As with any game, the distance between announcement and release generally defines the momentum. You probably want me to say the bear, but if you've played BG3, you probably know that there are many, many moments in the game that make you go, what the fuck? It could have been any one of those. This one in particular.
I think I just accidentally killed the freaking entire race because I didn't know what to do.
At the right moment for marketing to get a little broader. The truth is, it's the core audience who help present and propel the game to the broader audience.
Yeah, it's always
They
true.
are the custodians of our content, to a degree. We do our thing as well, but the world decided together that it was time to start looking at what BG3 is in its final form. Probably helps that we did a press preview event, but this is
That's
the
a fucking
boring part of the
touchscreen.
episode. I've knocked a Mind Flayer in my run, while my entire party stared at me in disgust. I don't know if that would have got us banned on TikTok, but it would have had the same effect. BG3 gained momentum, in truth, when all of its systems came into play, and we were able to show the game in its final form. If we'd isolated the bear without the rest of what was shown, which was a lot, it would have just been a week-long meme at best.
No, that's a good
And
point.
how important do you think the time in early access was for marketing the game?
Blessing and a curse. Not a lot of what we did was conventional commercial wisdom. We didn't sim ship, we announced as part of Stadia, we're a narrative game in early access. We didn't release much story content other than Grimforge. We were late. There was a war which made us late again. In spite of all of that, what early access does do is it lets you hone in on the people that stick around. We really got to know our community, and through that we got a microcosm of a broader audience. We got to understand our language with this game and to understand what resonates. In spite of all the downsides, early access helped us to understand that. Look, this is going to be a no bullshit operation. We talk to them, they talk to us, we all work it out together.
I think that's another big factor that I think a lot of people appreciate, especially from, like, Eastern developers. Like, whenever the Throne and Liberty guys were like, yeah, so, you know, the first question we want to answer in the Q&A is the game pay to win, and are we going to make it pay to win? The second answer is, how are we going to monetize the game? And they actually just are like, okay, this is directly what the problem is. The Eastern, yeah, no, but like they're talking about the thing that you care about, not like, what's the first question? Why is the game so fun? Well, we've got a great team. Shout out to the team, guys. Next question. You know, it's not bullshit questions. So I think that a lot of people appreciate being talked to like that, even though it's not something that,
they talk like a human being, normal people to the viewers and the fans, instead of being a PR freaking paragraph of nonsense.
Our wisdom
You know?
allows. Which
It
I
gives
think
them a
is
connection.
because it's not good wisdom. But at the same time, this is what a lot of companies take seriously.
I wouldn't have had it.
That
any other way.
goes the same way to the streamers
name of
too.
this-
Most people don't even talk to the viewers for some freaking reason, God knows why. the simple response in the chat if somebody says hi to you is super important. You guys should talk to your freaking viewers.
Show is by
Yeah.
design, and it's meant to be somewhat self-aware. Over
It's
the years,
really
from talking to
important.
developers, I've learned that
Just having
all
a conversation
decisions, be it
makes
design
them
decisions, gameplay
value
decisions,
that
product or
gives you
marketing
an
decisions,
idea that you
can
value
make
them.
the
You
most
know.
well-informed choice you want,
That
but
you
whether
can.
or not that decision was a good idea or not is kind of decided by the player.
So no success or failure is really by
And this
design.
is what I think a lot of developers don't understand is that like they try to like, you know, they have like an idea of like what their game is supposed to be, but like the players don't like it. Well, if the players don't like it, then change it. It's actually that simple.
Mm-hmm.
Like figure out why they don't like it
Mm-hmm.
and fix that problem.
Mm-hmm. That's why
It's
red
not
lights up.
like,
You gotta
you
know.
should never have to eat shit
Duh.
to get to the chocolate.
Don't have to
design.
eat
It's the
shit.
culmination of dozens of
To get to
informed
the chocolate.
decisions that push and nudge a game in lots
Let's
of
go.
different directions. But I believe there are some absolutes we can take away from the success of Baldur's Gate 3. First, it's really well made, crafted by a team of developers who were dedicated to this genre for years when it was out of fashion. Secondly, the market came to meet them, either because of the general popularity of tabletop role-playing, because of games like Disco Elysium that exposed new players to this style of game, or due to modern conveniences like voice acting that helped to soften the market. And thirdly,
I think also the fact that like a lot of the scenes and like the funny things in the game can happen pretty quickly and the characters look good enough to where it's compelling even to a person that doesn't play it. It made sharing those moments and sharing that stuff on like social media really easy to do. So like I would see clips from Baldur's Gate all the time
People are busy
just
today.
because people are like, hey, look at this funny scene.
the game was smart
It's a
in its
meme game,
publishing
yeah.
and marketing strategy. It never
It
felt
has,
like
like,
a
a lot of
game you
meme
needed to
moments,
have
at
played
least.
the original two Baldur's Gates to understand, or even to have experience in the genre to enjoy. It was approachable, it was personal, and the marketing was honest. And a smartly executed early access strategy ensured that Baldur's Gate 3 launched in as finished a state as possible.
Yeah.
I heard the
So
last
can other
part of the
developers
third
learn
part of
from
the game
success
is
of Baldur's Gate
Fox
3?
Dick.
Simply have as much money as it takes to make the best possible version of the game you want.
Unreleased
Well, the thing
games.
about games
I want to see
development
that.
is creative
It's a 1 hour
decisions
video
that
though.
teams
Maybe
are
tomorrow.
allowed to make to put the game into early access for 3 years, to make sure every character is voiced, to ensure every player choice is mirrored by the
Well,
game.
this is what developers have to understand, is that the player doesn't care about how hard development is.
Yep.
This is not a relevant bit of information. The
Mm-hmm.
developer doesn't care about the publishing deadline that you have. The player doesn't care about how often you're working. This doesn't matter. So you can't...
Unless you give that game for free, I don't give a fuck how much you work. Because I'm paying the reason why you think you're buying $60 for that game, why do you think you are buying that? That's for your work, you dumbo.
expect the player, the customer, to care about these
Yeah, I
problems.
ain't caring
And I
shit.
think that you have these
Freaking iPhones
developers
are
that
made
like, well, we
made by
can't do
slaves
any
in
better than
China.
this. Well, if you can't do
But
any
the people
better
that actually care about them? No.
than this, then you should have planned better, because you can't just release garbage and be like, well, you know, we couldn't do any better, because people are like, well, okay, well, then we're not going to buy it. And
Yep.
I think that's what happens a lot.
in some way.
We
All of
are
these
not
decisions that seemingly-
gamers are not charity freaking enjoyers. This is not a charity. You sell a product that's finished, that's good, and what is advertised. And if you fail to do that, we are not going to buy it. It's simple as that. It's a mutual trade. We are not going to give you charity. There are so many other platforms if you want charity for your game.
raise the
Go there
standards
and then
of the
beg
game
them.
to a level
Yeah.
that gamers expect, are ultimately informed by the budget, especially at a AAA level.
Right.
And this is where things get a little bit more complex.
But it's again, it's the thing. The customer is always right. If the game is problematic, or there's something that's not enjoyable about the game and people don't like it, or it's unfinished, like Diablo 3 or Diablo 4, well, both of them, the player doesn't really care about like, oh, well, the public, well, we had to get it out, and like none of these things matter to the player. Like these are all like, these are things that matter to the people that work there. Nobody gives a fuck about how hard you worked. Nobody gives a fuck about how how long it took, or the publisher, any of this. It's irrelevant.
Yep.
Just shut up and make the game. Yes.
Yep.
If the game doesn't work, it's a bad game. If the game does work, it's a good game. Okay, you released a game that doesn't work. All right, bad game. But no, there is no buts. Bad game.
Let's go. Bad game. Get the fuck out of here. You're fired.
In Wikipedia,
You're
Larian
done.
is a private company. But after
That's what happened with Halo. You released it. People put up with 3 duds. If you ask me, even that is a freaking so people were really lenient about the Halo. How the fuck you managed to freaking? I cannot believe this. How the hell you managed to freaking ruin your flagship game? You used the flagship game of Xbox. You just freaking ruined it. Halo is done. There is no more Halo. Halo is dead. Come on, come the fuck out. Fire them. That's what people want you to. People just put up with it before. People don't even care anymore. They just straight up came and then literally say, fire those guys, fire the 343. 343 or whoever made that game. Just completely fire them and hire someone else. That's how much done you can make? Come on. I loved Halo. Halo is done now. Halo is dead to me. Fuck off. If you make it done, you are dead. Your company is dead.
Around on Irish business registries and paying a few quid to get access to
Your freaking career is gone.
documents, I found that Larian Group Holdings Limited, based in Dublin, is in fact 30% owned by Tencent. Now, I can't get much more detailed on their financials than that, but while the Divinity Original Sin game sold well, I suspect much more capital would be required.
Xbox is a joke now. Nobody, in India, Xbox is a
It
joke.
makes sense that the company would leverage their position to bring in extra capital to help fund all this growth.
Now, don't get me wrong, this isn't like a smoking gun. This is just the reality of what it takes to make games of this quality in 2023. And it has a lot to do with how games are sold.
The truth is, you cannot reduce the business operation of a company down to whether or not they are publicly traded or privately owned.
I don't like this idea where people get mad about Tencent because it's Tencent. Tencent owns like percentages in almost like every gaming company. Like, I would say they probably own percentages in most big gaming companies because they want to make money making games. Like, it's not like every game that Tencent makes is like just this fucking like pay to win garbage or like Chinese spyware or something stupid like that. Yeah, they completely own Riot, and Riot is great. So I just think it's a very one-dimensional way to look at things.
Wait till you see the
also,
cash
like,
up,
you
dude.
look at it from Tencent's perspective.
In Riot.
Why do they want to invest millions of dollars into a studio and then tell the studio to do something totally different? Why would they want to do that? It's a bad idea. Then why would you invest in a studio in the first place if you want them to do something totally different than what they were doing?
That makes
Privately
sense.
owned companies can have debtors, and publicly traded companies can have majority ownership. For
Somebody says they can add censorship, and they do it. I mean, clearly they don't. Number one. Number two, censorship is usually regional. It's either regional or it's a decision made by the developers for some like social or political reason. Like that's really what it is.
God knows why Amazon's just really like to
similar European success
does
story
those
of
things.
CD Projekt. When they became public through a share takeover of a Polish tech firm, it allowed them to access new forms of capital to invest in their studio. In the 2008 words of Adam Kaczynski, the immediate financing we obtained through the deal will allow us to pursue our operational goals in troubled times.
We need the money.
The troubled times he's talking about were the financial crash of 2008. And the operational goals was funding their breakthrough hit, The Witcher 3.
Yeah.
Good financial
I
planning
played this
can
part.
lead to good games, but bad financial planning
Witcher 3
rarely
is such a
does.
good game.
As the
I
worlds
think
of
it's a
big tech
really
and
good
games have
RPG.
converged over the past few years, we've seen much more investment.
Oh,
from
looky,
private
if you are
equity or
watching
venture
this,
capital firms
you never played Witcher 3, definitely play it. Such a good game.
into the world of
And I think it's way easier too. You can like it.
gaming. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm literally being paid by a venture capital firm to produce this series. And
I
part
think
of
I
the
should
reason for
make
this is
a
that
Discord
successful games can
that
come
games
from
I
both
recommend,
small teams and
you know?
large teams, but both of these are usually in need of some funding. Games for the
Well,
most
it's not the problem. Like, the funding with the games is never really the problem in most circumstances. I think it's usually that, like, the development team doesn't know what they're doing, or they're
I
not
put lots of the
experienced
pollen
in
in the
what they're
recommended
doing.
games too, just to
I
piss
think
people
that's
off.
by far what the main issue is. Because I'll see them doing things, like with World of Warcraft, for example. Like, what do you mean you have nothing to do? Just add a vendor with the gear, and then the game is fixed. Oh, this took a year? No, it didn't. You just weren't doing anything. That's what happens. Yeah, it's a crutch. And like, you see other games that have this problem too. Like New World is like this. It was like this in a huge way. Like, how did you, like, every player was asking for like these very simple solutions, and then the simple solutions took a year in order to be applied.
And then the games did.
That's what the issues were.
And then the games
that
did.
was the main problem. Everything else, like, yeah, obviously you have like meta level problems with like content and like systems, but a lot of times I think the issue is just simply no communication. Straight up that simple, no communication.
part don't make any money until they're finished and released. This creates a massive financial burden on the part of the creator to fund the entire production of the product until they can make any money back.
And given the time it takes to make AAA games in this modern era, something that is exponentially longer than what they had to deal with back in the day, just the level of capital investment required is simply out of reach for most.
Making games at this scale and level of quality requires smart business planning. And while Baldur's Gate 3 was likely not financed from the CEO's savings account, it is the CEO's vision that made this game possible. Sven and the many others who have been part of Larian's journey throughout the many layers of CRPG hell they've scrambled through have done what they've done with a clear artistic goal in mind: to make the AAA CRPG of their dreams. Along that path, they've learned valuable lessons in business about the type of creative and financial independence they value. They learned how to expand their business in ways that benefited the development of the game, reducing crunch and expanding the knowledge base of the team. And more importantly, they learned how to make the type of complex, high-quality game that we get to enjoy in Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, that's the thing, is at the end of the day, like, yeah, a lot of, blood, sweat, and tears went into making the game, but the game that you get out of it is a good game. Like, there are a lot of games that, like, there's massive amounts of crunch time and people are overworked and the game comes out and it's a piece of shit.
Thanks, though.
Games is incredibly difficult. Some publishers love to nickel and dime gamers, absolutely. Are some developers less interested in innovation than others? Of course. But we shouldn't reduce the success of games like Baldur's Gate 3 down to these personal values or platitudes, especially when the reality is a much greater story over decades.
I think if Baldur's Gate 3 had elements of microtransactions and pay-to-win stuff in it, it probably...
Watch the GTA Violet XD. Yeah, I did. Did you see it? Nice, nice. It was pretty good. It fucking comes in 2025 though. We are gonna die by then. It's gonna take like 2 years for them. Saw it in the mini. Nice, nice. What do you think of the game? I think it looks cool. If it comes out anytime soon, I will definitely stream it online. The way time passes. Yeah, freaking GTA 5 been active for 10 years, right? It will be 2025 so early. Oh, you think so? Let's hope for that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I will definitely play it online when it comes out. Pretty good. I think it's gonna be good.
Probably still would have been mass.
I'm gonna go get food. Be right back. Okay? And then we can watch the video and then have some food. Watch some video and play the game. Blasphemous. I just started yesterday. Hope it's good. Yeah. I think it's gonna be good. Okay, see you guys in a bit. How's Blast One so far? Pretty nice. I feel like that game is easy. You know, the boss fights are pretty interesting and a little bit hard, but overall, the stage is super easy, you know? It was easy to the point it was boring. Okay, be right back. Well, I'm not eat and then watch the video. So I'll be back soon. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. Oh, Arjun, you still here? Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going for today? You doing good? Ha 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 ha. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. How long is the videos? Can I finish it?
Massively successful. The game plays very well. It's a complete game. If you look at a lot of these games, like, and here's the thing, I've seen these games, these like pay to win, like phone games. You want to know why they're bad? It's because the gameplay sucks. It's just fucking garbage. That's why. It's not because it's like it's because it's pay to win. No, the gameplay is like, it's the worst thing. Like, you don't even, like, you're happy to spend money because at least the shop menu works. Nothing else in the game even works. It's horrible. So that's the way I feel. Like, that's the real reason. Like, look at Genshin Impact. That game's massively popular. It's pay to win. So it's like, yes, pay to win is a big factor for a lot of people, for sure. But the game being good, that's a bit bigger.
It's a byproduct of a lot of toil and craft.
Yeah.
A studio with a laser-sharp focus working within their core competency, using early access to refine that experience, and then marketing that game to a much wider audience. An audience of gamers who were starving for an RPG experience with more meat on its bones. And hey, sure, you could also fuck the bear.
Also fuck the bear, yeah, that's about right. That's a good video. Genshin's a good game, gets bored easily. Well, I'm just saying, like, I think the big reason, the big reason why this happens and, like, why it's so popular is because the game plays well. And I think that too many people don't take that seriously. Like, do you want to know why Honkai Star Rail went down massively in terms of sales? It's because there's nothing to do in the game.
True.
That's the problem. It's that simple. There's nothing to do in the game. You can't do anything in the game. Like, the events are transparent. There's not a lot of content to them. That's it. Now, if you had a game that's, like, very expansive, there's a lot of things to do, like there was at the beginning of the game, it was very popular. And so just like Genshin, yes, Tower Fantasy 2. I'm not sure exactly about that, but yes, you're probably right. Every game should be Elden Ring from now on. Well, what I'm saying is that there's a video right there. Make sure to give it a sub, give it a like. This is a very good one. I'm going to look at a few comments here, too. Take a look at it. Let's see here. Continue to impress with how intelligent from Larian is in interviews and snippets. Yeah, because they're normal people. Exactly. Like, I think that's a big reason. Beyond the obvious pain for the staff themselves.
I wouldn't say the game should be like Elden Ring, but every open world game should be like Elden Ring. You know, Elden Ring is the gold standard for the open world game. Depends on the genre. It's Elden Ring, GTA 5. I think open world is that too. Pick one.
Is really gonna damage that institutional knowledge. Yeah, I think you're definitely right about that. Most important part of success is it's a labor of love. Yeah, people are doing it because they love doing it. I spent 200 hours in the game so far, and I haven't finished it. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, there's a lot to do, man. There's a lot to do. Yeah, I think this is the case for a lot of games, and I just think that game developers need to stop expecting players to play a bad game because the game developer had a problem. Like, there will never be a point where game developers and, like, players play a game and give a fuck about this kind of stuff more than, like, you know, like, oh, okay, that's sad. Like, if the game is problematic, then that's it. And that's how I feel when there are people like Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Let's see, game developers are so good at making bad games. Well, the reason why, I'm going to be honest, I think the reason why a lot of developers are bad at making games.
If you cook a meat with the right amount of time, it's gonna be good. If you cook a meat with shit amount of time, it's gonna suck dick. That's why. It's simple logic.
Is because they don't understand games.
Yeah.
I think that they just don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I think that will as well.
Straight up. They don't know what they're doing. And like, I think a really good example of like how systemic this is the fact that you load every item in somebody's stash in Diablo 4. How is this possible? How is it possible that, you know, we'll look at some PoE, like, just for a second, right? I'm not even going to look at the new stuff. I'm just going to look at one thing right here. How is it possible that you can have a boss fight like this in Path of Exile 2 beta? This boss fight already has more mechanics that are better telegraphed and better designed than every single boss in Diablo 4 and the game isn't even in a playable demo yet. This is a joke, and there's 90 of these bosses in the game. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, how is this a problem from
Wait, 90 bosses? I want to play Path of Exile, boys.
Like, I want to see the developers actually play some of the bosses in Diablo 4. Like, how do you feel that, like, this boss is infinitely more better designed, and it's just so much better in every single way? Like, what's going on here? How does this happen? This is, guys, keep in mind, this is made by a studio in New Zealand. This is not a AAA studio at all. Like, the guy that made this fucking game, the main guy, the way he got this game off the ground, one of the ways was talking to Kripparrian on his stream 10 years ago. And this is just blows Blizzard away. Like, watching this makes me mad. It's a big studio now? So, yeah, right. Crip is based, though? Yeah, he is. Absolutely. How many hours in PoE have you got to Diablo 4? I've probably put... How many hours into PoE? 3,000 to 4,000, if I had to say. Probably 3,000 to 4,000.
I will 100% recommend it. If you're an ARPG fan, definitely check out Path of Exile. That game is free and it's amazing.
And I'm trying to think, like, let's see, what else is there? Let's see if there's any more bosses here you guys can see here. Yeah, here's another one. Right, watch this. And yeah, I've played a lot. And check on Steam. No, I've always used the launcher. I've never, like, I remember whenever it went on to Steam. What I'm saying is, like, the fact that it's like a budget or whatever, I think that there is no excuse you can tell me that would make me think that it's justified that Diablo's bosses are so horrible when PoE 2's bosses completely blow them out of the water and it's not even an alpha yet. Like, I cannot think of a single excuse of why that's okay. Hollow Cure is a perfect example. Yes, look at Hollow Cure. There you go. Diablo 4 is a massive letdown to me. I think Diablo...
1 second. Be right back. Diablo 4 is trash. D4 bad. I got scammed out of my $40 playing Diablo. 40 or 70. So I have that shit game on my Steam. Okay. Feedback. Let's continue.
Diablo 4 is a great game in a lot of ways.
It's an amazing story.
About Diablo 4
That's
is
it.
that it should be Diablo 4. This should look like Diablo 4 at home. You understand? This should be like
Diablo 4 for peasants.
What's a good example? Jesus, I'm trying to think of like a very good example of like what two games are like, you know, this big of a difference. Yeah, like PoE versus Torchlight. Yeah, this should be great value Diablo 4. This should be Diablo 4 that you play whenever you can't afford Diablo 4. This should be Diablo, you know, like, yeah, this is like, instead of like playing Minecraft, you're playing Roblox, right? No Man's Sky versus Starfield. Something like that. Digimon, yeah, this should be Digimon. Diablo 4 should be Pokemon. It's so disappointing.
Why?
And it's like, you know, that was the expectations, because, you know, if Diablo 4 had came out in the year 2001, this game would have completely blown every other game out of the water. It would have been fucking insane. That's just disappointing, man.
Man,
And
yeah,
I
Path
don't
of
think that
Exile 2,
there's
guys.
any
Good
excuse
game
other than a
already.
lack of talent. I don't think money has anything to do
That
with it.
boss fight looks
I
awesome.
really genuinely don't. I think they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And it is actually that simple. Yeah, well, lack of direction, no experienced devs. Well, they don't need experience. Just listen to what people say and then do it. Look at what other people do and then do that. Like almost every attack that you see here. So like, I'll give you an example. Every single effect here. Watch again. That's how many games have something like that, where it puts a line on the ground and it goes out.
Yeah. You can pretty much see. Look how well the electricity is visible in this game. In freaking Liza P, I don't know half the boss what they are doing.
And it's frozen, nothing's happening, right? A lot of games.
They use the same electricity. Look how clean this is.
Okay, you have an attack like that. Many games have that. It's actually
You
kinda
see
neat.
that attack itself is super bright. So you can clearly see what it's
This
gonna
one right
bury,
here.
it's gonna hit you.
What do you call it? Lost Ark. Gate 4 Belshazzar has a mechanic exactly like this, except for it's sort of like a square and not a triangle. Exact, yeah, phase rebel. Yeah, exactly. Same mechanic. Basically another variation of the same mechanic. A flurry attack. Wow. You guys ever seen that before? Oh, yes, you have. That's the exact attack pattern of the Hydra in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, really? Okay. Dark Souls 1
Think about
Hydra?
it.
Oh,
look
Dark
at
Souls
this.
1 Hydra, yeah, that
This is
thing,
the same
that
exact
gimp thing on the
mechanic that
freaking
Arcali has
lake.
in Act
I
4,
remember.
or sorry, Act 8.
That's a mean boss.
7?
It's a gimmick boss.
Act 7 of PoE 1.
I think he killed it. Yeah, you just cut
It's
off
just
his
more
one
randomized.
heads one by one. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, there it is again. The Belshazzar one. So my point that I'm making with this is that if you play a lot of games,
One of
most
the
of
code.
these things are not brand new. Why are you hating on it? I'm not. That's my point. Is that this boss is fucking incredible and it's amazing, but almost every ability that it has, Grinding Gear Games didn't invent this. They didn't invent these mechanics. And that's what I'm saying, is that, like, you don't need to be, like, massively, like, innovative with everything. Like, I bet a lot of the things with Baldur's Gate 3 aren't really new. A lot of them are just really good versions of things that already existed. Another example of that is Elden Ring. A lot of things with Elden Ring are not new, but they're just really fucking good. So that's my point, right? Is like, it just makes me so furious to see stuff like this happen with like PoE 2. This game is just so far ahead of the competition. It's insane.
Yep.
And there's no excuse for it. Jesus, man. Look at the amount of mechanics that are even happening. And look at the telegraph here. Like, you can clearly see what the boss is doing. Like, he's doing a slam, right? And then look, let's watch frame by frame. A completely full animation. You see that? Perfect animation. The damage isn't happening halfway through the slam. There's no, like, weird, like, first his hands are like this, and then there's, like, frames like this, like in Lies of P or something like that. It's flawless. There's no frame skipping, yes. Compare that to a turd that's Uber Lilith. Yeah, or Duriel. Duriel's decent, but it's not that... this boss has more mechanics than Duriel. It's more interesting than Duriel. Look at the Blood Bishop, yeah. Lies of P hater? I thought Lies of P is the best Souls-like game that's ever been made, okay? But yes, I have a lot of complaints about the game.
Yep, Lies of P is
By the way,
trash.
the developer agreed with me with most
Lies
of
of
those
P is
complaints. That's why they
trash.
made changes
But
based
you
off of
still
them.
buy it.
We're good.
Yep, there it is. And so, Don't forget, what'd you like most of Lies P? The weapon customization. It was by far better than anything. It's even better than the From Software games. To be honest, it was really incredible. So all
What do
I'm
I think
saying
I
is
like
that,
about
like,
the Lies of
bro,
P?
I could maul about this so
I like the
hard,
Lies of P whole
but,
game
like, the point that I
overall.
want to
The
make with
bossing
all
is the
this
only
is the
bad
fact that
piece of shit
all
I
of these
have to deal with.
problems are problems because the developers don't understand what
Especially,
they're doing.
even then,
Is made especially for
their
casuals, and
skill
it
animation is
accomplishes
the
that.
ass
So you say
part.
like there are no mechanics because it's made for casuals and casuals don't want to play a hard boss. I disagree with that entirely because the existing mechanics aren't telegraphed well and aren't designed well. I'll give you some examples, okay? Because usually, like, whenever I make statements like you do, I actually have examples. So, the Blood Bishop's grab is not frame perfect, and it's not even remotely close to frame perfect. You can be totally out of it, and you'll still get grabbed.
Yeah.
Can I confirm this with chat? Everybody knows this is the case? We all know this?
Yeah, but the Blood Bishop, who is he talking about? Which game is that? In Lies of P, the freaking Victor grabs you. I was near his feet and then he somehow able to grab me. I don't know, that's so much jank there. And then every time his attack, red attack, you have to perfect parry as well, so you to go through. It comes from his back. He launches his hand so behind him, you can't even see it.
Yes, okay, this is a well-known fact. Second, the Tomb Lord. Whenever he puts the ability on you that puts darkness around your character, have you ever moved out of that ability and then had the darkness effect still apply? Okay, alright, number 3. Uber Lilith. On the second phase, every single effect in that entire encounter is on the same color wavelength. It is all different shades of red, sometimes overlapping shades of red. It's so bad, it is. Also, another little bonus effect. Whenever Duriel comes out of the ground, the fissure area underneath the circle, the hitbox of it is larger than the circle. So if you're next to it, it will still kill you because you're too close to it, even though it's visually indicated that you're not.
That doesn't sound like a good time.
Fuck, let me think. Is that enough? Yeah, is that enough? Like, I mean, I feel like that's pretty good, right? So you're just wrong. Like, I would agree with you if the mechanics worked, but they don't even work.
Yep. Okay, with that, I think we can start playing our game. We will launch it and then we can continue. Blasphemous. We are playing Blasphemous. Yesterday we got the bone guy. Now we are gonna guard whoever is coming towards us. Blasphemous. Boop. Oh, I gotta switch my gameplay. Give me a second. And we can continue. Alright. Put the blasphemous here, and we are live with blasphemies. Let's go. And then kill some heretics. Let's go. Oh. That's weird. I'm not showing up in the freaking thingy. Alright. Yesterday, we got the bone guy, and then I went to sleep. Let's continue today and see what we are gonna fight. Let me know if the sound is too loud or anything like that. We can fix that. And let me help me out on some of these areas and tell me what to do as well. I have no idea where to go after that. I opened that. And, maybe I have to grind up. Okay, that's my dash. Alright. Oh, that's cool. You can charge it while walking. Nice. I like that. Freaking. That's such a quality of life improvement. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, this thing is completed. Okay. Oh, that thing even activated. Oh, that thing. Bomb. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Oh, I could. This isn't taking long. You did? I got him. Petrified one. Oh, okay. Oh, I think that thing is an idol. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh! Where do you go from here? I didn't see nothing. Okay. I think I should put that on the marker. Where was that? Right here. Yeah, I think I can explore this space. Where are we even supposed to go? Shit. I'm a bitch. Hi. Okay. Hello, hello, bro. What's up? How's it going? You're the one yesterday told me what to do, right? So we killed the bone guy yesterday, right? So where do I go from here? So we killed the boss over here, somewhere. So which one? Which one? The one above or below? And how do I get there? Oh. The one above? Oh, okay. So this one, right? This one? Crown of Towers? Na 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 na. You there? So how do I go there? Yep, Crown of Towers. Okay. I didn't unlock a dash or anything, so I'm running around here. Which way opens up? Like I have to go this side or something? Or am I missing out on something? Now how do I get there? Oh, that looks like it. Okay, how do I teleport? Oh. Oh. I think I'm on the right path. Oh. New area will be open. Oh, okay. The dash app. Did you see? Oh, okay. Oh, got him. Let's go. That's what you get, little shit. What is this thing?
Penitent one of merciful steps, my golden mask weeps to see you before me.
New area will be open. Which side?
You are in the Garden of High Choirs. I am another of the holy brothers of the Golden Visage, born of the miracle. Oh, tireless time that travels without delay and erases the past, conjuring up uncertain futures.
Oh.
Make us remember when the miracle imposed its dark punishment upon us, that which prevented us from soaring and traveling with the breath of the wind.
How's your day? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I've been doing.
Penitent one, free
You're
my
just in
brothers
time
who,
too. Welcome,
by the
welcome.
designs of a miracle
I just
that
started playing
already
Blasphemous.
seems a stranger to us, are imprisoned and scattered throughout these lands under the gaze of the great heart that has risen on high. Only they will allow you to climb to the highest point. Help us by freeing more brothers, and we shall reveal to you what the tower holds at its highest point.
Oh, that's cool. The baby's like free. Holds me the platform. That's awesome. I like that. How do I open this?
Help us by free.
Okay. I'm gonna put that over here. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, okay. No problem. See you in a bit. Freaking door over there. There are so many things I can't even open, man. I'm just putting everywhere the freaking what do you call it? Oh, teleport. Figure out how do I do that.
Pray, how can I... The altarpiece here, I will wait for you. May the hands...
Confessor. Oh, okay. Fountain. Guilty fragment. Rosary upgrade. What the hell is a rosary upgrade? God knows what that is. What is this? Why this thing even goes down? I'm gonna try it. Oh, what's this?
Open up the skin and red flesh. Uncover the lie that my shell conceals, for I am only blood and bones. So allow the chalices to be filled with those who toast kings and priests. Bring me chalices and vials, and I shall fill them with mine own blood. Bring me chalices and vials, and I shall fill them with mine own blood.
Make the sacrifice. What does to do? Is that something bad? We do wish to make the sacrifice. Should I say yes or no?
Balls.
What do you mean with balls? Up to you. Probably not. I should wait for that to get a pure guy. So I can ask him what to do. Can you Google it, Raiden? Gosh, can you Google this? What this thing do? Most of the things are super cryptic in this game. I don't get to understand it. Difficulty is through understanding it, you know? What the hell is this thing?
Come closer and contemplate this delicate tumbaga. The embroidered shawls, the silk dresses. You are in Regina's shop. My goods are my home, my bed. They are as much a part of me as I am of them. You point, and this diligent arm will surely grant your request.
Increase the window of window. Receives health as an execution. Reduces penalty accumulation. I want to get that. Penalty, I don't think it's a good idea. Increase the failure generated from attack means. 3 increases the damage. Rosary not. Cannot also have long forgotten skills. Behind the artist things called the rosary beats. What is this? Wax seed. This one is the genuine production. What? Increase resistance to lightning damage, mystical damage. So that looks like an armor. I don't know. Unicorn doesn't look good. Is that it? I don't know what even good. Like blasphemous Jesus.
So,
Let's go.
Nothing here is of interest.
Is there something I can buy? Anything that's worth buying from her? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a damage to mystical damage. Increases resistance to mystical damage. What? What's a mystical damage? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it.
Nothing.
I'm not gonna buy anything yet. I don't know what the hell is going on with this game.
Oh, blessed are we, for I behold a penitent.
There are so many NPCs in this game.
Humbly allow us
It just
to
bored
present
words
ourselves
me
to your
already.
reverence. We are Medardo and Escolastico, pilgrim merchants and scribes by trade. You never know where precious assets may be. What, pray, can be unjust or malevolent in walking the roads in pursuit of a twofold profit? That of the pocket by selling, and that of the spirit by prayer. While Medardo pays penance in his meditative meanderings, I take care of the business side of things, sparing not a drop of ink to write about the beautiful landscapes of the many varied paths we travel. But go ahead and cast your eyes upon our shop window. The objects that were lost on voyages have great appeal and fascination, as they have become a reminder of the feat itself. Cast your eyes upon our shop window. Is there nothing? What a pity.
Man, don't even guilt trip me, man. I don't know what to buy. Come on. Oh. I'm gonna check what's up there, and then we can continue. Oh, I think that it kind of connects both ways, most likely. Oh. Oh, I can't reach that. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I can't reach that one. I think I need a double jump and a dash for that one. I don't know what this guy do. Might as well kill him before he does anything. Okay, he's dead. Oh, it just breaks like that. What a hit. Yep. But that thing just hits me under my head. Interesting. Okay. What this we do? Oh, okay. We got so many pathways that's going on. Wait, this guy respawns? Can I go down? Man, there are like 5 paths I can get there. Jesus. What is this? I'm gonna freaking die this, aren't I? Fuck off. I can't dash to dash into him. I just get hit and then he throws the shit on top of me. That is so ass, man. That is such a shitty position to be in. Why the hell that thing is not dead? That nuke. Wait, what? Did they just respawn? Let's see if they respawn. I know for a fact I killed his ass. Huh. Doesn't seem like he respawns. Thought so. Well, that looks like a new area. That's such a good background, dude. Look at this. What the hell is this thing? Okay, that was weird. Am I in the right area? Or am I just got the bone guy as I'm exploring here. Am I supposed to do here or do I have to go somewhere else? Doesn't seem like it's blocking my way or anything. Yeah. When you hear that, that word eats her. Jesus. That's some psycho stuff there. Is this gonna freaking fall? Yep, it closed. I wanna kill that piece of shit first. Let's go. Okay. Probably a bad idea, bro. Yeah, these levels are pretty freaking easy, if you ask me. It doesn't really... Maybe it's just my weapon. Who knows? You know? Oops! How do I... Oh, okay. Oh, that actually came out of somewhere. Okay. Oh, this guy again. This guy is always fun. I thought that thing was an enemy. To be honest. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Okay, I can't go there. Oh, okay. I just made a full circle and came back to the same place, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think next time you should look up her name when I go there. It seems like in this game you can't teleport back to the base shrines, all of them. I don't know, it kind of feels meh. I don't like that. I want to teleport back already. Or maybe I will unlock her or something, because that would be such a bad thing in this game. Because I already have that thing on the last fight, right? I kind of expecting that in this game as well, you know? Why is there no music in this place? Oh, there is music. It's super small. Like super not loud. Nice, nice. I like the art style of this game. It's super nice. I think the story is also would be nice. Probably be good, but I don't understand any of it. You know? Oh, I like the fact that you can walk and then use the power attack. That's pretty cool. In most of that last fight, you just get stuck there. Oh. Can I break it here? Yep. Whoa, what the hell is that? Whoa! Jesus! That ghost is that intensive? I gotta get this son of a bitch before he does anything. When you kill them, why do they come back and then disappear? Is it a bug? I think it's a bug. Oh shit. Jesus. Man, if those things are my sisters, I'm not gonna freaking go to the church ever. What's a veredicto? I gotta see if I Google that. Oh, slow maze. I do use a slow maze, so my weapon is got a veredicto. That makes sense. Hmm. Well, the piece of shit blows up. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Man, that thing just goes up to my face. There it is. Yeah, fine, I will kill you. How do we unlock more beads? I don't know. Huh. Oh, hello, dear guests. Welcome back. What happened? Where did you went? You have to go via city. Oh, okay. Is there a way to teleport? Like you teleport to the waistline or something? I don't really want to run back all the way there. It's kind of annoying. Annoying. Oh. That's such a bad to be in. Alright. Oh, oops. I didn't know I had that low of HP. Uh-oh. Oh shit, where the hell it just even dropped me? Holy fuck! I'm all the way back here, damn. Do I have to go back and pick it up or something, or should I ignore that? You can ignore it and get rid of the girl. Oh, okay. Okay, that means I want to teleport back. How do I do that? Okay. Why this door is not opened yet? How do I even get to the teleport? Jesus, this is annoying. The 3 bosses first and then try back. Oh, okay. I just don't know where to go, that's the problem now. I don't know how to teleport. Frustrating, yeah. I can tell. I don't remember this place. This looks new. Huh. Wow. That was something else. Oh, it gets opened? Okay, this place is new. I think. Yeah, this is completely new. How do I make it dead that fast? Damn. Maybe there's something over there. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a bust. Gee, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah, it just closes already. This is weird. Oh, I can't go down. Okay. I remember this place. Okay. Okay, got into the city. Where do we go from here? Finally. Took like half a decade though. Oh yeah, you wanted me to get the... Yeah, let me get that.
So be it.
Jeez, it's 2,500?
The sacrament, your guilt has been purged, but will remain my eternal burden. For that is my appointed burden. Now go.
Damn, that's rough. 2,500 for that thing is super high. I don't know, I'm gonna put that feature in the con section. That doesn't sound good. What is that? Oh yeah. What did I do?
Now I shall enhance
That
the
sacrifice,
vital
what that
light
sacrifice
within me.
do? Oh,
I
nice.
shall wait for thee. Bring me chalice.
Give her quest items. Oh, okay. Sacrifice, I don't know what it does. Oh, okay. Yeah, me neither. It kind of chunked my HP for a little bit, and then I don't know what it did after that. Oh, okay. How do I get there? What the shit? Oh, it is going pretty slow though. Nice. Made it. Am I in the right path? Or am I in the wrong one? Oh, nice. On the right path. Oh, okay. Oh, my range is super small on that one. These little things are annoying. Christ. Yeah, that's so bitch. Whoa, 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 what is that? He just... Oh my god, he just sends out Beyblade. That dude is straight up sense of humor. Game gets better around 50% completion. Teleport from fire camps and you find and pay tribute system. Oh, yeah, it is super slow and the starting is not that good. I think this game's problem is the early game. It is giga slow. There are so many areas you can't even access and it feels bad. Man, what times that thing is gonna hit me? Is that straight up boss if I just go through that right side? And this thing is fucking bullshit. That piece of shit, that little one. Damn, that thing is annoying. The Beyblade Master, yeah. He's fine. The small one is the annoying one. This one. This one should burn in hell. Oh, I gotta open that? Okay. It's closing on. Oh, I just one-shotted him. Oh. Oh, come on. That thing targets you? I kinda expected that, I guess. Oh, whoops. Of course, there is a little piece of shit over there. Oh, okay. You can dodge out of that. Alright. Jesus Christ, how many of them are there? Fucking die. Alright. Yeah. Can't use that yet. Alright. Put that question mark over there. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I think you're going for the lower boss. Yeah. You can fight him, right? That is a parry? That's the parry? That is so good. Looks speed's good. Yes, you can fight. Wait, what? What is did? Oh, you have to hit the mirror with that thing, and then it will get you like that? That's cool. But I don't know which one is the mirror puzzle. I gotta explore all of them. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I kinda did use that. I didn't even know that thing has that feature. Oh yeah, now I can use this, right? Ooh, okay, okay, that's interesting. I like that. Oh shit, that thing is freaking below. Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? And that guy literally sent me to the next cutscene. Oh, okay. Oh, that looks like a shortcut. You change your weapons. Yeah, I saw. Okay. I think I explored. Oh, I didn't explore this area. That makes sense. Oh my freaking god. Oh fuck. It's that piece of shit again. It's the small thing. Fuck. How about I just have to run back? I need to go over there. I'm here. Okay, I don't think it's that far. I think there's so much damage. Fuck you, piece of shit. Oh my god, that thing is still dizzy? Jesus Christ. Oop. I hate these little things. Oh god, another one? You can die. Kill it with fire. Oh, that is so cheap, man. I thought it was a starter, but it's something else. Well, it is what it is. I can find the boss, right? Where do I go to fight the boss? I don't like the fact that if you touch the mob, it hits you for damage. I don't like that. I jumped on the from there. There is a sister where? Where? I don't see it. Where is the sister? Elizabeth. Oh!
Grateful we are.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the background music is a little bit loud, so I just reduced it. in my headphones, so I didn't hear the whisper at all. There is no contact in the with like random spam, so devils don't do it. I don't think so. The game will still be difficult even if you don't have it, because there is a very similar type of game to this one, Last Fight. That game, if you can literally run around the mob and it won't hit you. So that's why I'm saying this game having it is annoying. I'm comparing it to Last Fight. Yeah, this is annoying. The attack is fine, but the second you take damage when they touch you is annoying. Yeah. You can see my last Fight. When I touch them, it won't hit me for damage, but these guys, if I touch them, I'm dead. Jump up or down. Yeah, I know. I've been doing that. What area is this? Where am I even going? At least you can dash through them. No contact with an enemy random spam deals. What is this? Oh, you have to kill this thing to drop. Oh, I got it. A lot of really contact damages. Yeah, yeah. That's like Super Mario. You know, if Super Mario just touches a Goomba, he just dies. You know, that's so stupid. But he does one-shot everyone though. But this guy doesn't one-shot them. Except few. Yeah. I think that those except few are good. Contact damage is ass. Even Lights of P doesn't give you contact damage. Uh-oh. I think I broke the guy. Look at that guy. Oh, I got him. Nice. What is this?
And you may die, perhaps even rot away before my very eyes, but that will not help you.
But it is pretty good though. I like the other things. The cutscenes pretty good. Story, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I think it's gonna be good.
In the end, I will discover that secret thou hast been concealing.
Yeah, there are so
from
many
me
characters,
since the
Lord.
first dusty
So many
cobweb
characters.
appeared under the eaves of this home.
This is the 15th character I'm talking to. I don't know what she wants.
Thine already
Different games, different approaches. 3D games have no contact for lots of games. Blazer! You have no idea, what do you? Have you ever played Last Fight? This game. This game you don't have contact damage. Look how this game plays.
I'm sure it's simple and old school.
You
in
see?
Others, every screen
Look at
is
this.
breezy platforming and hack and slashing.
He's
It feels
right
simple
next
and
to
old
him. No
school.
contact
In
damage.
Others, every screen reveals an assortment
see
of
that?
death
You see
perfectly
that?
placed to destroy you.
Watch.
But that
No
challenge
contact
in
damage.
Others, every screen
Game plays
reveals an
literally is the same. So if this game has it, why doesn't Blasphemous doesn't? That's what I mean.
But for now, behave. Sit down. Welcome to the. It is a great race. What dost thou
Yeah,
hear?
yeah,
If
yeah,
a
yeah.
How did you do not?
Yeah, I don't care. I already know this game. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Just missed the dumb thing. Okay, what does it do? Alright. Yeah, contact damage is annoying. Alright. That's really a close waypoints. This is weird. Why there is a freaking teleport here? What the fuck is that? Yeah, this thing doesn't hit. This weapon functionally doesn't hit that son of a bitch. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah. Never cover any game mechanics, even if their pros or cons to individual subjective taste. You should accept the game whatever the offers. Then, if you defend a shit game, you will get a shit game, dude. That's how we get. That's how. If you are in India, that's why we have a shit system on everything, because we just accept it. So that's why we have a shitty country to begin with, you know. No compromise, never compromise. What am I supposed to do here? I know I have to kill that stupid thing. Good, bad, shit or subjective. Some people contact damage is pro. Wait. Okay, I want you to explain. Okay. I want you to explain. What is the pro of a contact damage in a game? I want you to explain it. You're gonna explain what is the pro in a contact damage in a game. So contact damage, what we are talking about is, the moment you touch the enemy, you will take damage. That's contact damage, right? So what are the pros? I want to hear it. Let's go. I have to hit this. The switch. Hit it. Come. Okay. Discuss for particular conditions. Parliament. I want you to explain. Oh, is it a trap? It is a trap. Doesn't shit, sorry. This is why contact damage is ass. This is what I mean. I could not dash away from that big guy. The second I dash through him, it just hits me. I'm just get pinned down because they just sandwiched my character. I'm just dead. That's the reason why contact damage is ass. Okay, where do I have to go again? I have to go all the way out. Already told you we can quickly spam dash here and spam attacks in this game against some big enemies. Yeah, I want you to tell me what is the you talk really smack. I want you to explain. You don't even understand my question. Explain what are the pros of contact damage. That's what I'm asking you. You're gonna explain what is the pro or benefit when you take damage when you just touch the mob. I want you to explain it. By the way, you have to cut and drop the cocoon to fight the boss. Yeah, I kinda realized that one. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Oh, okay. I can just shoot that. Where is that guy? Where is it? Explain. Do you want me to pull you up? Explain. I want to hear the pros. Contact damage limits player from spamming dash, run off, and cheese many enemies, which bring out game experience. Contact damage limits player from spamming dash, run off, and cheese many enemies, which can bring down the game experience. I'm gonna show you the Last Faith again. Do you think Last Faith has inferior experience because that game doesn't have contact damage? Is that what you're saying? You're saying the game that literally plays the same as this game, Blasphemous, but just because that game doesn't have contact damage, you can't be serious. Last Faith is a different game for you. Last Faith is different game. A game that functionally plays the same and is functionally a Dark Souls-like game, and you are saying Last Faith plays different. It's different for anyone. Here you go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What? That is such a shitty argument you have. I'm not seeing his chat history. I think there's something this stupid that you forgot. That's not this one. Oh my god, is he gonna stop? Damage, yeah. It's just an inferior game design. That's this is, oh, this is annoying. This. What kind of design is that? Especially in a scenario like that, contact damage is stupid as hell. So I cannot get past that guy. He does the lightning damage, and then it covers the entire arena. Wow. Let me pull up his chat history. He said something. Let's see what he said. "96 messages. Use. Are you native American? Do you watch? Pairing like always attack can kill them. Up to the director's drive, but you have not. A lot of 2D games have them anyway due to the reason which I mentioned. I'm not saying classic is different examples. Ah. But when it comes to easy game actually, because we summon a spectre to the game. What's your person? Not that cancer, it's in decent in difficulty. I think he talked about what's the he's dying a lot and apologies. Ready. Change of screen, what's up? Ah, isn't this the guy who asked me to talk in Tamil or some shit? Ah, it's not him, I guess. Hmm. Limits the player from yeah, it's just difficulty through annoyance. That's what that is. Up to the directors, devs approach to whether have it or not. Lot of 2D games. So you do agree. So you do agree that it's a good feature to have. Okay. We should increase the timer on these things. Okay, disappears too fast. Okay. Just fucking combos here. I can't even move. Look at this shit. It covers so much area. Okay, good here, huh? So it's not like I want to copy for this game. Yes, I do. I don't think it's a good thing to have. Completely disagree. 100% is a bad thing. Look at this is why. This is why it's bad. It's completely bad. It's a shit design. You cannot jump over him. You just sit there and then he just full arena combos your ass and then you die. If I can dash through him like last fight at least, that would have been nicer. Doesn't feel good to dash into him and then get damaged and knocks you out. Trying to do a rush attack doesn't seem like working. Oh, that's what you have to do. That's stupid. You don't try to do, you dumbos. Do you guys even play this game? What you do is you change your freaking weapon and then use the mirror to go to the other side. Oh boy. Come on, I'm fucked. Bug out. Wait, what? What you thinking? Somebody look that. What just happened there? Jumped on his weapon? Oh, so I died to contact damage. Oh, great. Decent defending hand is where this guy even come from. So I literally died weapon contact damage. I don't get what contact damage. Did he swing that weapon though? If he swing and then I took damage, that's fair. If he just holding that weapon and then if I touch that, that's horseshit. And whoever said you have to play this game for 50 minutes, I think that's also a bad design. You don't you make the player invested in your game in the first 1 hour. If you can't do that, you kind of fail your game. Oh shit, I should have killed that. You play slow then upgrade then you explore. Yeah. This game is too slow. I think the pacing of the last Faith is way better. Wait, where are you supposed to go? Do you really have contact? I respect your everything. Lot of it doesn't matter, dude. If other games have it, it doesn't matter. I can show you a million games that doesn't have contact damage. It's an annoying feature. That's the problem. We are discussing whether it's annoying or not about if the other game is having it or doesn't have it. Listen to the conversation first. Guy is thinking from backwards. He just decided that this game, the contact damage is good and he is working from backwards. What do you think, Josh? At first he said, last page is a different game from this one. You know? And then since I just pulled his ass wrong, and then he just immediately switched to thinking that all Mecharovania games has this thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this game for a long time. Game is too boring. Way too boring for what it is. You know? That's how you finish this guy out. Because he's look at this attack. His attack covers the whole arena. Whole arena. Contact damage for this game is a cheese. No contact damage is a cheese game. Run hit and the hit. Game over. I completely disagree. You don't know what you're talking about. Just because the game doesn't have contact damage doesn't mean it becomes easier. That's the prime example for last feed. I just proved you wrong. What are you even trying to do there? It's the exact same game. That game also has a dash, and then that game also has a jump and then a dash into a double jump. What are you talking about? That's where the game comparison is. Yeah! Because they basically fundamentally play the same way. I played that game back to back in the stream. Go see my VODs. It's same game, dude. Just because they have different names doesn't mean they should play completely different. So I'm gonna compare it to the last phase because that is the samiest game you can get. What are you even on about? Okay, the only other contact game I can think of is Super Mario because you can hit the Goomba and then the Mario jumps, plays this stupid music and then he dies. But you can kill the Goomba with freaking one hit, but I cannot kill anyone in this game with one hit. Hey, just wasted so much time doing that and then where the fuck is the Goku? What the shit? What is even happening? I didn't even realize I'm playing Super Mario because that's the guy who dies when freaking enemies hits them, you know? What about in Celeste? Oh, Celeste does take damage. What about in what other game is that? The 2D platformer. Reach the room above boss from both sides. It seems like I did explore them. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh, I think I missed this side. Okay. It just has a cloth and the cloth freaking can defend against my maze. GG. Is that it? Is it gonna be another trap? Yep, another trap. Oh, guess who that is? That's not as fun to do with. Yep, contact damage. So fun. How much damage this son of a bitch do? Oh shit. Yeah. It's just so annoying to play. That's the problem. It's not difficult at all. The game is freaking easy as hell. Just because the contact damage is there, it's annoying to deal with. It's that simple. Why the fuck that thing lasts that long? That guy is dead. Come on. Let's see. Let's test this contact damage. So I can dash through them. But if I touch them, it will hit me. Okay. That's such a clunky design, if you ask me. So you can dash through them, it doesn't hit you. But if you touch them, it will hit you. What is this? Okay, I killed them. That is sweet. Yep, there it is. Contact damage. It's so clunky. You dash and then the dash cancels and then it clunks first. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, so hard guys, game. Super hard game. Fuck off. This game is pretty easy. It's just clunky as shit. You just die to the clunk fuck. Once you figured out how to deal with the clunk fuck, you can win. Oh, I think I should have restarted that.
Welcome to
the best can disagree yet respect the other opinion. It's just saying because I'm gonna pop up when he says if he says anything rude.
These luxurious chambers have been.
I think he watched me people ban people because
They all ended up
or even
staying
further
here,
small
captives,
issues.
trapped, petrified like golden statues.
I gotta just ban his ass just for using that word subjective objective bullshit. But it's fine. I can make an exception. He's been nice to me from the start.
Dance now with my steel penitent
You know?
one.
That's the cringiest argument you can have. Oh, that's subjective. Oh, that's subjective. Boo, 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 boo.
In a tapestry of blood and
That's how children argue.
on guard.
I'm so dead, aren't I? Yep. What? What is that? How was the been on any game to see my and any game no person feels the same. I think literally one of my comment section, can you, if you scroll up, one person just agreed with me. Contact damage is ass. It's annoying. Okay, how do I get back there? Okay. Do I have to? Well, deal with that. That camera is jank. She did the thrust attack? How the hell am I gonna dodge that shit? What is happening with this chick? Okay. Okay. Oh shit, you can fall over the freaking... She's just dancing around, man. Is that contact damage again? Not to mention the freaking contact damage stunlocks your character. Okay. Ew. Oh, can I sit down and then touch that? Oh. Oh, what's she doing there? Oh, now she attacks thrice. Yeah, I could dodge that. Fuck! Especially it sucks when you jump and then hit them. And then it stunlocks you. This is... Freaking last phase, the bosses are freaking harder than this, man. Come on, this is a joke. After attack she does it, doesn't even hit me. Does she have a second phase? She better have a freaking second phase. This is a joke. What's she doing there? Oh, that's her second phase, I guess. Okay. Oh, what's even happening? Okay. Oh shit, that hit me twice. Static damage is good for me. It's annoying for you. I do respect the feel of the game. Any game I have to do that. Equal opinion as you have. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I can agree with that one. You can have your opinion, but don't accept me to accept your opinion. Because I think your opinion is stupid. You literally said contact damage improves the game's difficulty, and without contact damage, the game is easier and cheesier. That is the most dumbest thing I have ever heard. So, I can see what kind of thought process you are having. But, yeah, you can disagree, but I think your opinion is dumb. You know?
Onga.
Because it's more self-harming than game functioning. Oh, be respectable. Who are you talking to, Pure? Hey, why? Oh, you are respecting my opinion by using offensive words. Fuck! You have no idea what else I can do. And Pierre, I have a question for you. Why are you calling me bro? Why are you calling me bro? Where is he? Is he still there or what? Let's put this out of your collection. Accept you guys differ. That is pure. Get him. Is he still here or is he gone? I don't see Pure anymore. He doesn't say anything after that. Is it done? Pure, you're still alive? I was waiting without any info. Like, I am saying that your opinion is stupid. Because I think you are stupid. I think it's subjective. That's why we are not watching you, you guys are watching me. No idea what you call it, which is not idea. I want you to tell me, you keep calling me that word, bro. Why do you do that? Explain. This stupid, I can do whatever I want. This is, what are these words? Child is stupid, dumb. That's why I, that's how I can describe. What are these words? If you don't know what are these words, that means those words kind of apply to you, you know? No idea, but you kill them stupid, which is not nice. Oh, for Spear, I can do whatever I want. This is my stream.
Onga.
You know? If you want some... And this is stupid. It's like you're reading hours of please. Of course not. I won't. Why would I? Why would I? I don't know anything about you. Why would I treat your opinion equally? I didn't see you playing the game. I don't see you being good at the game. How would I? I didn't know anything about you and I didn't saw you develop any games. Why would I have your opinion higher? Give me one good reason. This is gonna be good. Let's go. You are dominating. Of course I would. You are dominating your opinion. Yeah, duh. You think this is the neck of chamber, buddy? You come here, you will be agreeable with me. Otherwise, you will be not here. That's how the things here work. If you don't know whether I played this game, you are supposed to ask whether... Hey! What? Bonnie says! This guy is wasting my time. That's a purple man. Send him to the gulag. I have better things to do in my life than arguing with a random idiot on the internet. Bonnie says, let's move on. That's a bummer, man. Fucking dumb. Oh, oops. That's a wrong band. It is what it is. I think I can unban Pure. Give me a second. If Pure apologizes to me when I unban him, he will stay unbanned. Otherwise, he is banned permanently. Because he called me bro, which is super offensive to me. So he's gonna apologize when I unban him. If he doesn't, he's a goner. How do I unban someone? Moderation. I didn't even know how to do this. Monetization? Is even my mod is active? You there? Fucking internet crybabies. talking about insulting. If I want to insult your ass, I wouldn't be this polite. This is me being polite. Where is it? I don't know where do you do that? Do I have to Google that? See even what bothering this much effort? How to unblock someone in Twitch. Okay. Unblock people the easiest way. If you want to unblock someone, however, things are clicking their card. Right, and the problem is, where the hell is that? Settings? Ah. Oh, I have to go to settings? Oh, okay. Yo, Pure, stick around. I accidentally blocked you. I'm gonna unblock you and you apologize for me, for calling me bro. If you don't, I'm gonna perma-ban your ass as well. Where is it? You do not call me that. You address me as Alexa. Otherwise, you are out. Where is that? I just tolerated that shit because you are new. So I just made an exception. But if you're gonna do that, I don't need people like you here either. I have better things to do and so many good people here. I don't want to spoil them with your filth. See, show block razor. There it is. Hey, that is no one there. What? He's so smart when I need him. Huh. I don't even see his ass anymore. That is it. Give me a second. I gotta Google this shit. When I care about someone, I do care, but some of the dumbbells are super annoying to deal with. How to... That's why I'm going this much effort to unblock that guy, because I accidentally blocked his ass. How to unblock someone in Twitch chat. System and security. I don't see them. Click unblock adjacent to like you like that. Working into chat. Android. I didn't show up on my settings at all. What the shit? Yeah, it doesn't show them. Weird. Maybe abuse was hosting you. What is this? Demon Gaming VTuber. What do I even block them? Oh, banned chatters. There it is. Okay. Okay, you got unblocked. Are you gonna apologize or are you gonna be a freaking asshole? Where is he? Where's my chat? Let me pull it up. Where is he? He who's alright. Okay, we back. Good.
On guard.
Oh, come on. This freaking turbo combo here. I guess it's more easier for me. I do take damage, but it is kind of easier for me because it's very well telegraphed. I can give them that. You know, it's pretty slow on the telegraph. I kinda expected he's gonna do that twice. It is what it is. Yep, hit damage, contact damage, that's always fun in this game. Contact damage in this game is garbage, man. It's super reductive, super garbage. It's just annoying. It's simply as that. You know? It doesn't feel like it. They skillfully kill you. It feels like you die to the dumb shit. You know? I'm gonna put the rule on a chat section. If anyone calls me bro, that's a perma ban. Freaking those dumbasses, where they come from, only those people use that. You know, I know exactly who use that, but if they use that, I'm gonna freaking perma ban. That's instant perma ban. Not only instead of perma ban, I'm gonna pull up their chat and humiliate them. Oh. Yeah, I kinda expected that Ledge is gonna get me killed once. Kinda thought so. What happened to my chat? It kinda completely disappeared. Son of a bitch, did he come back or what? What an annoyance. And there is another thing too. When you alt tab on this game, it just completely pauses. Annoying. So if you put on a cutscene and then if you alt tab, because you don't know what the fuck they are talking about, it just pauses and then you still have to hear out their yapping. This game is a dud. I had more fun playing Last Fate than this game. The sheer fact that you have contact damage is a game killer for me. Yep. This is why. That dash or do shit. Piece of shit game.
Onga.
So much damage. I guess that's bad, I guess. What am I supposed to do if this shit is this close to me? Hey, hit this shit. When you attack, you can't dodge. You just stuck there, and then it hits you. Garbage. The same bullshit that Eliza P did too. Sucks dick to play like that. This attack is not good. That attack she does, the crescent moon attack, it's super hard to tell where it's the safe zone. I can see you can in a certain area you can sit, but that's pretty much it. Hey Alexa, how are you? Yeah, good bro. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How was your day? Doing good? Yeah, that fucking thing tracks almost all the map. How are you? I'm doing good. What about you? You there? Oh, okay.
Onga.
I think you can hit her there. I'm gonna hit her. Do you see? This is the garbage I'm talking about, guys. I stepped and then dodged her attack. Her body hit me and then I got contact damage. This is the piece of shit design I'm talking about. That's not fun. That's even though you're skilled enough to dodge that her sword attack, her body touches you and you take damage. And then the freaking damage that comes and argues that's game difficulty. You don't exist anymore, so it is what it is. It's freaking stupid. It's so frustrating to play. When you literally you dodge the attack and then you take damage from contact damage. I just touched her body and then immediately it just freaking hits me. Such a backward ass design that was. Look at that. I jumped and then her body touched me and then it's a hit. That wasn't fair. You dodge and then while in the middle of the dodge they can hit you. Sometimes. It's so clunky. This attack is fine. Very well telegraphed. pacing is bad too. And then she just corners you like that. You're just gonna fall away from the ledge. It's annoying. What is he even doing? Just dancing around the freaking map. There. Saw you were gonna spawn there. Yeah, this man is fucking useless. Yeah, that golden thing also hits you. Okay, just stay there and you're fine. Oh! She's gonna spam that shit and get me killed, isn't she? Come on, that one attack, I can't figure that out, that bullshit attack. And then she starts to spam that. Jesus. Where did this coming from? The one attack that doesn't telegraph that, it just starts to spam. I'm gonna put this game soon. I don't think I like this game. This game is a dud. This game is not good. I played lots of the Fallen and this game pisses me even harder than that.
Onga.
Oh, that's the slash attack? Okay. Uh-oh. And then language they use. God knows the fuck language they are using this. I don't know what the fuck they are talking about. The language is garbage in this game. I think it's Spanish or some shit. Because it's sure as hell not English. Where the hell that thing is tracking that hard? You sit there and mark out and kill that piece of shit, but it's just, the game is not fun to play. Contact damage is literally killing this game for me.
Onga.
How much damage she does with that attack, stupid attack. Yep. And then they start to spam the same attack over and over again. Annoying as shit. She just did the same attack like thrice in a row. You guys notice that? That attack. It doesn't feel it. And then that thing tracks, okay. That's fun to deal with. I'm just stuck there. I'm just stuck. Can't move. I'm gonna uninstall this piece of shit. I'm gonna just for the fact that kill this one and then I'm gonna uninstall. This game is not fun. This is not kind of a shit I'm not gonna eat. There are better games to play. I have a whole list of 20 games I can play that I will enjoy. And probably this is not one of them.
Onga.
It's so slow. It starts not very well. It's super cryptic as shit. And then you get contact damage. And then it's just frustrating to explore the world because most of the things are locked behind something else. You have to unlock some dumb shit. Oh, that's the dash. Okay. I legit thought this game would be better than the Last Fate, but damn, was I wrong. This game is worse than Last Fate. Last Fate is better. Of all things, Last Fate is better than this game. Yep, contact damage right there. Contact damage. I'm stuck there. Okay. Oh, that thing does so much damage. It just knocks me back and back and back and back and back. Every time I touch that character, it just knocks me back. Yep. What other games I can play? Message before damage. Message before contact damage makes no sense in the game difficulty like this. Same with Castlevania. Later it gets rough. Contact damage was removed for certain things. Yeah, it just not only it just gives you that stupid animation, and then it just knocks you over and over again. I will show you. Look at this. You see? Look at this. This is the garbage design these guys came up with. Mario, that's the only damage, so that's fine. This is not Mario. Yeah, it plays like Dark Souls, and they have a freaking. Look how old that mechanic is. Super Mario is a one-dimensional game. That's why it's so limited. That's why they had hit damage. Because they couldn't program more than one line of code in that old PCs. This game, what's their excuse? I'm on a luck, Alexa. Oh, okay, no problem. Thank you for the luck, buddy. The second I just played this game, I just saw that and then called it out immediately. It's not a fun design, it's lame. It's lamest difficulty. When you touch the freaking mob, it damages you. That is the freaking code that a 3-year-old comes with. Yeah? I think I should dash after that. Yep, dash works. And target damage doesn't spam dash. What am I doing here? I'm just spamming dash and it works fine. Fuck that guy. He's a dumbass. This game is a dash-first game. Look at this. I'm just spamming dash and I'm fine, doing fine. Fucking idiot. If you don't know what you're talking about, I'm thinking this is hot shit. Dash again. Yeah. This game is already dash fest. Look at this. Dash fest. Dash. Works fine. Dash. 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 too. I forgot she does that twice in the second phase. Okay. I don't know how the fuck to dodge that attack. She just stands that same piece of shit, man. It's super annoying. Yep. That is so badly telegraphed attack. I gotta see a guide or some shit for that one. It is. That said you know make them dash spam, and then what am I doing in this game? I'm dash spamming. What a dumbass. Dash spamming is what works very well in this game. Where this fucking idiot is coming from? And then I have to waste my time arguing with a freaking NPC.
Onga.
That is so stupid, man. Sometimes she does that attack, sometimes she doesn't. And then this run back too. Jesus. Where is this guy coming from? You know? Yes. This Dark Souls freaking games doesn't want you to have fun, man. Not fun to running back to boss fights? Let's put it on every Souls-like game ever. People will love that. Yeah.
Onga.
It's so shit. Don't take that lightning damage. She does giga damage with that shit. Yeah, she just falls back right to this one. And then she combos like that. It's just so weird. You think she will do one thing and then she changes it. That heal is fucking useless. Dodge that shit. Somebody gotta tell me that. That attack is so poor. It comes too fast and it's super hard to telegraph. Hard to see where it's gonna hit. Last wait, the developers were smart. They know it's gonna be annoying and frustrating to deal with, so they just removed the feature completely. I think those guys did a very good job on that one. The only issue I had with that is the game itself is a little bit glitchy. If they just polish that, it's way better. This game just fundamentally plays bad, you know? Just not feels good too. Look at this. Same attack like 20 times on a row. Shit design. Change your fucking move, you fucking whore. Contact damage. I took contact damage there. So much is kill there. I can show. Game is so difficult because I get contact damage. I think I should use like a skill or something to one-shot the bitch. Yeah, this thing targets you. Okay. Well. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Just freaking it. There. Done. Oh, hello, Sangat. Hello, what's up? What's up, Tamara? How's it going? Good, bro. Yo, don't call me bro. Call me Alexa. Do not call me bro. I find it offensive. Oh, okay.
Be witness to this vigil before my
bad. Yeah, do not call me that. I think I should put it on the chat. Chat? How do I do that? Chat rules. I need to put that shit. Chat highlight settings. Audio. I'm doing good. What about you? Chat identity.
I, Orospina, am the daughter of the looms, of eldest sister of the where I go, and my graceful steel will never again adorn the air with its elegant silver calligraphy. Penitent one, you who come to witness the miracle, behold.
But their plea was so humble and true that the miracle, whose lofty reasons are beyond our earthly ken, finally stirred from its slumber, aroused from its repose, and moved by the sweet melody of such noble supplications, it blessed this couple of devout believers, whose faith had never wavered, granting them the child they so desired.
The warm and golden caress of twilight invites me to close my eyes. Let the miracle cast open its black gates.
Penitent one, you have known the second of the regrets, and with it, another part of the testimony. The figure of the mother has descended, full of mercy. Anon, the upper part of the city, separated from the rest by the miracle's design, will find the last guardian.
Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall this game. This game is not fun. That contact damage is garbage. I have better games to play. Let's see. I want to see some stuff. I want to see what are the bosses are, and then I will move on. Because this game is not fun to play when you have freaking hitbox. If you just touch the boss, it just immediately kills you. Like, that's so dumb. That's so lame and stupid. What do I want to do actually? Oh yeah, I wanted to add that chat rules. It's fucking dumbos. Everyone on the count me, bro. It's annoying as shit. Tweet. Okay. Creator dashboard. Okay. Settings. Moderation tab. Okay. If they still do it, I'm gonna just install for Mother Random. That's how we do things here. Alright. Let's see what are the bosses they come up with this third rate of a game. And then we can move on to something nicer. What else is there? Is there any other rules I want to add? I think that's pretty much it. That's the two main thing that piss me off immediately. Okay.
Like golden statues.
Maybe I fought this thing first? Damn. Oh, you chose that one. Oh, he... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what this thing does. I just killed it just now. Is it me or this fight? These fight look underwhelming. It doesn't feel as grand as Dark Souls games. Because compare this, let's see all of the enemies and then I will show you last Fate's enemies. Because for the price, it is not very impressive. So isn't it like a, how much is it? It's like a $60 game, right, in US? They asking for this high amount of price, but the game, I don't know, Blast. Gamers, how much is it? So it's 2000, so that's like a $40 game, right? I assume. It's super underwhelming. This boss doesn't feel epic at all. It's just a freaking scarecrow that spins. And then the music is not that great. It's super underwhelming. Oh, you can block that attack. Okay. Yeah, this game, the first half hour I played, it just put me to sleep. The levels were so boring and easy. It was not challenging whatsoever. I don't know, something about this game is super dull. See the other one.
Mine own will. I live. Although when I close my eyes in the intimate darkness behind my eyelids, I am still dead. Oh, that thing has a two face? Oh, okay. So you gotta find a fat guy and then you gotta find a freaking midget. Okay.
What the hell is that? What did he even did there? Oh. Yeah.
Join me in endless orison.
I don't know. What do you think, guys? This one kind of looks decent, but it kind of feels like a little bit underwhelming for me. It doesn't feel like it has much that impact. The coolness aspect of it. I can compare this with the last phase after that. Let's see all of the bosses and then I will compare it. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels underwhelming. It looks underwhelming, yeah. I think the latter bosses would be nice, but this is halfway through the game. I think you fight these things halfway through the game. You are already bored to death, so I don't know why. I don't know. It's like that MMO bullshit logic. You have to play like halfway through the game. Yeah. The music is dull. The character doesn't look cool. You know, the fight concept of lift fight is okay. But I don't know. It just looks like a ghost that just moves around. It doesn't have much movement to it. Look at this. It just floats around, that's it. You see? It doesn't even move. Oh, now that thing moves. It slightly moves. It does the one same attack over and over again. At least it's kind of well telegraphed.
Icon.
The cutscenes are amazing. I can give them that. The cutscenes they play were freaking good. It's super anime and it's really good. Gameplay not so much. I guess their budget went into the game cutscene instead of the gameplay. You know? This guy is supposed to be a boss. That's just a budget Poseidon. Nice background, I guess. Hey, is this the boss? Wow. This guy is a boss, man. Yeah, this guy is even boring than the last one. And he summons some ass. Okay. What is this? Okay, this one looks decent. Like a death maiden or something. This one is okay, I guess. The concept is kind of decent, and it changes its face is pretty neat. Huh. Oh, you have the dash now. Okay. Even dash is kind of underwhelming. That's the dash. Oh, how are you supposed to dodge that one? Yeah. Oh, that's Oh, he's not gonna stop that one easy. Dash. Oh. Wait, what happened to her? The green chick is dead. Uh-oh. I guess he was supposed to get to that platform and he didn't. Ring is stiff. So this is the final boss, by the way.
By its grace, perpetual in awaiting you and eternity.
Yep, that's the guy who died in the cutscene. And this is the guy. Final boss in the game. That's the final boss, by the way, in the game. I'm gonna show you the last fate. I want to see what's happening in the cutscene.
The clouds open up before thee, the work.
That's it? That's the last boss. And then the fact that you can't teleport between the waypoints is garbage. I hate that shit. There's so many things I just noticed playing in the first hour of the game. Okay, I think this is the bad guy, I think.
Though I am crowned with your glory, why do you censure my presence alongside you? What is this obscure darkness of
Okay, this is the only thing that looks kinda grand. And then I think it's a gimmicky one too. It just stands there doing nothing. So you just hit his heart, that's it. Okay. Okay, final boss was decent.
Now I understand. And for this, I offer thee my humble thanks. This pain is my baptismal sacrament that will unite us in communion to make it flesh. Thus, we will be reborn as a new symbol incarnate, overflowing with devotion. The beginning of a new era for the miracle. The second Psalm.
Yeah, that's the last one was boss fight. Even though they repasted the hell out of this game, look how cool these bosses are. And look at the music.
If they are able.
This is the first boss. You hear the music there? It feels like you're in war. Hear this music and then hear that one. Oops. Yeah, this PlayStation mouse always does that. This is from the last fate. The boss music. And then let me pull up some Blasphemous. This is Blasphemous boss fight sound, by the way. That's the boss. This is the guy is the first boss you see in Blasphemous. Do you guys hear the music? Compare this to this. First boss fight. This with this. Look at this joke. First boss fight, this. And the funny part is this guy is gonna be a minion at the end. And you see a multiple of them. And look how good this feels compared to this. He was right though. These two are different games. This one is completely on the freaking brain. And this one is on the freaking pedestal. Look at this. Zero music. Look at this guy. Look how good it sounds. You see that? That's how you do a boss fight. This is the second boss fight with this game. This is like a... This is also gonna be a minion. Let's compare this one to this one. This is the first fight for the second boss. Let's compare. Look how they introduce themselves. See the third one. Third one is the amazing one. Look at this. And then the language they use. Why the fuck they use this wacky piece of shit language? Half the time you don't understand what they are even saying. See the third fight.
Us all.
So this is the third fight. And this is the third fight in last fate. Look at this guy. Hear the music there. It gives you goosebumps to just hearing that and looking right there. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And then I say when this game feels like shit, this is the reason why. I thought that this game bad, but boy, I was wrong. That Beamos is even worse. Here's the music. Jesus Christ, it's not even close. That's in second phase. Look at what he's doing there. Look how badass it is. And then come back to this thing. I think in this game, the blacksmith, this guy is the most interesting one to fight. To be fair, I can give them that. The rest of them just look so bad in this game. So underwhelming. Let's see this guy. Let's see the fourth one. This is the fourth one, by the way. Look at this. This is just not even. Look how many bosses in this game, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 bosses. Look at this piece of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. You can have twice the amount of bosses in Last Faith. And all of them feels good to fight. And then how much this piece of shit game wants you? What's your money? 2,300. And then let's see Last Faith. Last Faith is cheaper than this and better than this. This game is garbage. Do not buy Blasphemous. It kind of saves its name. Blasphemous is a blasphemy. It's a garbage. I will highly recommend buying Last Faith and Blasphemous. This is the third boss. Look how badass it gets. He walks there. Watch. Watch this shit. Look at this. You freed a freaking skeleton dragon. In this one, you say fight a freaking piece of shit. Look at this. You fight this. You fight this joke. Look how pathetic this is compared to this one. And look, when you hit them, look how it sounds. Look at that sound there. Do you hear the music? You see that? Look at here, this one's music. Hear this. And then that thing is an RPG without a freaking greatsword, by the way. This the guy hits him with a freaking this. Look at this. Compare this to this. Boss fight my ass. That game is a joke, man. No wonder I finished this game and then I couldn't put up with that bullshit of a game for like 30 minutes straight. Because it's played like trash and the bosses are underwhelming as shit. music is garbage, and then you just get contact damage. Look at this. Look how good it got. It just smashes the arena and then you go into the bottom level and then you fight it again. I think I will fight these things or this bullshit, this pathetic ass excuse for a boss any day. And then that's so damn. Each time you just hit it with it, you just bust a nut on the screen. That's how good it feels. And then look at this dingy piece of shit. Look at this. He just plays harmonica with his sword. Look at this. Do you see that? Jesus Christ. Look how epic and badass this fight feels. This is what the people want to fight it in a Dark Souls game. That's why people, even though Last Faith is a shit game, the reason why I defend them is because of this. Let me show you. The Lords of the Fallen. Even though the game is garbage, watch this. You land like a badass, and then you see what's going on. And the armor, oh man, the armor in this game is good. Lost Ark armor is phenomenal. Watch this boss fight. This is why people defend this game to oblivion.
You will know peace.
And then specifically, listen to the music of the boss there. Oh, this one is a little bit low sound. Anyway. Let me show you a better video. Look at this. This is the music when you that plays when you fight the boss. I think he doesn't show the. Just go back to that over. What's this shit? Listen how good it is to fight that thing.
You will know.
Even though this bitch can literally flashbang you. Look how good it feels to fight her. Hear the music there. By far the best fight Last of the Fallen has to offer in this game. That weapon is fast. I think the shitty has great sword. So did you hear that boss fight and how the music played? Hear this. What is even this? Is that even music or some dumbo screaming in the background? And then look at this. I'm gonna rip this game apart. I'm gonna rip Blasphemous freaking near another freaking hole. I'm gonna PS3 plays so every bosses in the game and then compare it to them. And watch when you kill them, what happens. Just screams and then it explodes. Look how good that felt. It just blows up. And then look in this one. What happens there? When you kill him, let's see what happens when you kill him. That's it. It just falls on the floor and then dies. This guy is just an NPC. Look at this fight. He's just a grunt. This guy just straight up PvPs you. I think this is a better Souls-like better Metroidvania than Blasphemous. 100%. This game is better than that. Even though this game had flaws, this game is far better than Blasphemous. Look down for the freaking grunt you fight. Look at what kind of music it's playing. And then there is more. This game has so many bosses. It gets better and better the higher amount you play. And the level design in this game is amazing. In Blasphemous, it's just every freaking path you take, you just get cucked. In this game, it's way better. Level design is also way better in this game. You can teleport immediately. This is the other boss. Watch. You see? This is the most underwhelming boss and look how well this thing plays compared to this. Look at this. Look at this. This is one of the 5 protectors or some shit in this game. And hear the music and hear the guy playing and hear this. You see that? This is what I want. I want to feel badass when fighting something. Let's see the other boss fight. Where is it? Let's go. Let's see the next one. And I think this one is optional or something. Yeah, this one is optional. Look how much variety this game has compared to that. This one is one of the hardest boss that game has to offer. Look what she does compared to the Blasphemous. You hear that sound? Compare that to this. Look at this comparison. That's this thing's second phase, right? Let's see her second phase. That's our second phase, by the way. You see that? This one is another boss from that. It's basically the copy paste of the same thing, but look how different it is. The first one didn't do that blast attack from its mouth. And look how different this one is from that one. And look at its attack pattern too. And then let's see another one. Let's see another one. This is another grunt. Look how feel good these fights are. That's a woman you have to fight to in order to access the next area. Hear the music. This one. Look at this boss fight. It just backing is a joke. This is the best fight, even though it gives you literal nightmare, literally and figuratively. But look at this fight. Look how badass this is. Let me show you the intro. Watch this boss fight. That's Fate, by the way. Yeah, it is a completely different game. This game is far superior than Blasphemous. That's why. Look at the boss fight here. That's the boss fight. You fight a freaking Hydra. Not a piece of shit midget. Look at this. A midget with a fidget spinner? That rhymes pretty well. A midget with a fidget spinner versus a Hydra. Let's go. Look at this shit. What a joke. I love them sat there and then fought all of them. I didn't even bring myself to fight the second boss in this trash Blasphemous game because it was so bad. It just doesn't feel good. I wish I could have fought all 3 or 5 of those heads. You only fight 2 of them. And that thing is literally called Harbinger of Nightmare. No wonder it gives you nightmare. Yeah, that slam attack is a little bit ass. You see? That's how you make a boss fight. And look at the language they use too. They don't do the die bullshit. They don't do the freaking this Infanta bullshit, Fanta Pepsi bullshit. It just they speak normal and say they're gonna kick your ass. That's what happens here. They think I think these dumbasses watched the Elden Ring and the language they use. Let's just turn it to 11 and it becomes a freaking different language. That's how this English. I don't even know if this thing is English or not. Hearing in its newly created work, it conferred on that child as much. What the fuck is this? Who? Can someone can translate this in English for me? And look at the dialogue here. See how easy it is to understand what's going on. Nothing about this game is good. It looks like a joke compared to this one. The only thing this thing going for is this piece of shit cutscenes. Nobody cares. Even then, they just spoiled it with that stupid ass, what do you call it? The cringe ass dialogues. Look at this guy. Look at this fight. How many varieties? This is on the same one you reused. But look at this. This time she just comes solo and goes full second phase on you. I never fought this guy. I have nothing to say. Look at this one. This is also a little bit of repaste, but look how different he is. This is Poseidon. This is piece of shit. Let me show you their Poseidon. This is Poseidon, by the way. Their version of Poseidon. Look at this guy. He's a water monster. Look at this water monster. This feels good to fight against. This feels like shit. Look at this guy. It's like you are playing a cartoon. Look at this one. Hear the music. Look at this one. Hear the music here. That's it. For a game that sells more than freaking Last Fate, this game fails in comparison. Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall this game. This game is not worth it. Look at the final boss in this game. This guy, if you have a decent ending, this is the guy you fought by at the end. This is his first end. Watch this guy and then see what he turns into. Let's hear the music again.
Bear witness, Night Dawn. Your time has come. All shall obey me. Surrender to the ultimate power.
Surrender to the ultimate power. Look at see, literally changes into a god to kick your ass. And then look at the transition there. Look at that. Look how badass that looks. You just fight against the freaking demon god. Ben, what do you think, guys? When you compare side by side, look how pale the Blasphemous compares boss fights compared to the Last Fate. It's not even close. What do you think? Especially the music and the impact you do with your attack is phenomenally better. See what happens when you kill him. And this guy, you can still fight 3 more. 3 or 2 more. 2 more. This is the one if you choose to have a different ending. You fight these. What's this?
We have seen what you have done.
Your attempts to weaken us are feeble, like Dawn.
Oh, you can do that? Oh, that sound is already reused the song. Okay, that's fair. But it still feels good. Why don't you reuse an asset if you have it really good, you know? And this is the final boss. Look how this thing looks.
You should have stayed. Yes. The knowledge you have amassed has been unbearable to resist. The time.
Okay, I can give this a final boss for this piece of shit because it actually looks a little bit grander. You know? This thing looks pretty decent. This thing. Even though it's a gimmicky as shit, it looks like you're finding Adir in Lords of the Fallen. Exactly like this. You know? Lords of the Fallen, Adir fight. The piece of shit just stands there and talk bullshit. And then you just fight random bullshit. You know? That's how this one feels like. You see? That guy just stands there. This guy also stands there. Look at this. He just stands there, doesn't do anything. And then there is the dumb shit, it just comes. You just play minigame and then kill him. Same as lots of the Fallen. And then look at this fight. Oh yeah, this is where the Ultra Instinct video from me came out, right? This take it becomes lightning itself. Look at this. This is the final boss fight, by the way. And compare this to this. And compare the music as well. At least they tried. At least they tried to go for epic music on this one. Watch this one. I can see it. Yeah. Episode actually called it out already. When the second I said blasphemous, he said, I'm gonna be really mad if you liked that game, you know? So he didn't like that game, I can see why. This game is freaking joke. Yeah, he just knows. He knows.
Your life is but a ruin,
Night Dawn? I don't know what the fuck Night Dawn means. It sounds cool though. This Peniata doesn't sound cool. Peniatan, Penitan. That doesn't sound good. Night Dawn sounds good. You know? And this is the experience I had with that thing. Where is that video? Just come on. Oh yeah, that one. This is the experience I had when playing Last Fate. What's this shit? I played the whole game and then got in this boss fight as well. I could not be able to bear that piece of shit game, Blasphemous, with the second boss fight. That game is that annoying and that garbage. It plays like trash. Look at the ending I got there. Oh, holy fuck. A single hit lands, I would be dead. Fuck you. There you go. That's how I ended that game. This game, I ended like shit. Because it's so bad. The gameplay is bad and the system is bad. You cannot teleport for some reason. The level design is freaking cock. Most of the fucking thing is just locks behind it. Even though the boss, they literally, even though they show the bosses are freaking joke in this game. It only has 9 of them for some fucking reason, and then the 2 of them is a freaking joke. This guy counts as a boss, by the way, and then he counts as 9. Look at this joke. Joke of a boss. This guy counts as a boss in this shit game. And look at this guy in this game. Where is that? Last Fate. This is the first boss you fight in Last Fate. Look at this guy. And then compare this to this joke. And then this game has 19 of them. This one has only 9. What pathetic ass excuse for a freaking Metrovania or whatever the fuck they got it? 2D side souls like. What about the first game? Is the first game is good? Because they always what they do is the first one would be good and the second one would be garbage. Did they pull that? Because if the first one is good, I might try the first one. Yeah, Blasphemous is trash. I don't like it. I think I found Last Faith is way better game than Blasphemous. I'm gonna quit that game and I'm gonna uninstall it. I'm gonna do it right now. Let me uninstall the game. Welcome to gaming. Oh, this guy is in my Discord? How do I ban someone in Discord? What? I can give it a read just for his effort, but I'm gonna ban him in Discord. Ban why? Because he is just a dick. Not you though. Don't worry, Ajay. How do you ban someone in Discord? He doesn't explain shit, talk dumb, and then he thinks he's hot stuff. That is it. Yeah, I gotta freaking learn to ban shit on people. Let's read this guy. I'm gonna make fun of this son of a bitch and then we're gonna ban his ass. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Azuzi. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, what do you say? Welcome to the game if I get happened to even though it's just happening. In this world, people and dropping my PC's specs which I got week ago. All those, no one gives a heck about childish man. What? Okay. Let's put this guy on stream. So since I banned his ass on chat, I'm gonna ban him because if he says some dumb shit in this year, I might get into my trouble. Where is it? This is ban appeal, by the way. That's the thing. How do you block someone? Doesn't seem like you can block them. Oh, okay. Seems like he just left and blocked me. So who cares? Okay, let's pull up this and then see his dumbass. I'm gonna leave his ass here. Welcome to the public execution. Where is it? Public execution, where is it? Discord? Okay. Welcome to the gaming where you get offended just for the opposite. In this world, people have the own entertainment and media thing. Yeah, you could keep it to your own opinion to yourself. You don't get to come here and then you eat shit and then tell me it's chocolate. Don't try to tell me and convince me it's chocolate. If you like to eat shit, you eat shit. Everyone has the equal rights. Oh, no. Everyone don't have any equal rights in my channel. If you want to have your own right, you make your own YouTube channel and then talk there. Okay? If you come into my stream, my rules. My stream, my rules. My chat, my rules. Okay? Damn, the paragraph. Yeah, he said, look at this. Where is it? No one gives a heck about sale is banned. Sure that someone did. He made a full paragraph of what's going on, and then he went all the way to my Discord and then bitched about it. And then he says no one gives a heck. Man, what a loser. Everyone has an equal right to opinion. I can give him. I will read the shit just for fun. I got this where I can install abuse it, being a gentle person. Yeah, well, just don't be a pussy, dude. Have some balls. Take some L. Judgment person, treating your opinion as superior than. I mean, I am superior because I played both of the games on the stream. Shut the fuck up. Superior than based on what you feel is opinion. Yeah. I do feel superior because I played both of the game and I can know what I'm talking about. You barely got it. Didn't you say you got your... Yeah. You got your PC like 2 weeks ago. I know for a fact you didn't play this game. And then you talk stuff? Seriously? Let's see. You feel like your opinion, yeah, I am superior to everyone. That's for sure. You think you are having a good PC, you played more games than local pitchman, then doesn't make sense. If you think you have a good gaming PC, you played more games than any other local region people, doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I don't think having a good PC has to do with anything. I said I played that game before, so I know what I'm talking about. I experienced this firsthand. And then let's see. Doesn't really make sense. Your freaking argument doesn't make any sense there. You asked me what games I played. I don't care what you played, dude. I asked, did you play Last Faith and Basmios? You don't give a... You don't even... This guy can't even comprehend what I'm saying. And then he just runs into my Discord and then bitches about it. Look at this guy. Last 2 games, Sifu looks like I'm going to time topic for the drama. Yeah. I don't think this gonna get slayed anymore. I'm just gonna permaban him in Discord too and move on. This guy is not worth dealing with at all. Uploading. What is the last games? You expect the last 2 games, Sifu, that I quit live stream. Jesus, you extracted to... Man, this is English. Give me a second to translate this. How it happened. Okay, here a few games I did right remote which I exported. Locally and recording uploaded to the... What is he even... I don't care. So he said 2 games, one then he only mentioned Sifu. Sifu doesn't have anything to do with freaking Last Faith or... This guy is just butthurt about it. My argument is, did you play Last Faith or did you play both of them? That's my argument. If you played them and then you have a right to have your opinion. This guy didn't even play those games and then comes around and says he plays games. Need to reading man. This guy is just stuck. This guy is stunlocked. I literally showed Last Faith. And that game basically plays as Blasphemous, if you can see it in my browser there. It basically plays, it's the same genre. And then this game, I just compared it 1-to-1. And stun locked. This guy is stun locked there. I'm driving my wiki, which I got Vivek. Also, my great hours is more than 9 hours. What do you got? What does it even make? What does it even has to do with anything, dude? Okay. That is a pretty decent PC, not gonna lie. 7800X 3D. If he has a 4070, then he has a brain. Anything else 4090. Ah, okay. He has, at least he has some brain on that department. Gaming, not so much. Live gaming channel. What profile picture you have? You don't even have a profile picture that's your own. This guy is this real as this profile picture. Look at this guy. The guy is as real as this profile picture, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This argument isn't even an argument. He just showing off his PC and then I just said what is he even saying? And a bunch of 2 videos. Let me check these videos on the side tab. Oh, he did play Blasphemous. Okay. Oh, that's why. I see it. Where is it? Okay, okay. This channel you just showed, I see Blasphemous. Where is Last Faith? I don't see any Last Faith here. I see Resident Evil, Sifu. Sifu doesn't have to do anything with the Last Faith. Legend of the Tomb Raider. Sekiro. I'm gonna play the Sekiro and make that game look like a joke. Monster by Cursed Kingdom. I don't see Last Faith, dude. Not to mention, check my watch. I just annihilated your game. Tear it bit by bit just in my stream. Your piece of shit game only has 9 bosses. This game has like 19. And this game is cheaper too. Oh, Arjun, you're still here? Are you there? I can explain if you want. Oh, Liza P. Oh, you played Liza P. That's neat. Hollow Knight. Let's see Hollow Knight. Does it have a hit damage? Let's see. Hollow Knight has possibility. I will play that and then see it. Looks nice, that's for sure. I don't know if it has a heat damage. Spray draining the shit out of it. Yeah, I don't see Last Faith. This guy, I think he's just yeah, he just wanted to convince me that he is not stupid for buying this game. That's how this guy identifies himself. He just identifies and thinks his life's roll on a stupid video game. Nobody cares, dude. It's just a video game. It's just a game. Who cares? Why do you care that much? You know? If I said the game is shit, just say it's shit. And then what a drama queen. Okay. You don't know how it started. I played the... What do you call it? Okay, how do I perma-ban this guy or delete his message? Do I want to keep this message? It's nothing bad, I will keep it. Maybe I will... It depends on my mood. What happened was, I was playing, what do you call it, Blasphemous, that game. And when you touch the enemy, your character will take damage and then it knocks you back. I said that the mechanic was shit. And then this guy comes around and argues it's not. And says that gives you more difficulty and you can dash spam it. I can prove that son of a bitch right now wrong. Let's see. Where is it? I literally dash spammed and then killed that boss. This guy's argument gets even stupider the minute I think about it. Where was it? I just dash spammed and then killed the boss. So the game already lets you to dash spam. So what's he even arguing about? I don't know. And then I compared it with the last Fate. And then this guy says that game is a different game. But it literally plays the same. Look at this. This is Blasphemous. This is Last Fate. Do you see any difference? Oh, oops. Let me minimize this joke of a comment. This is this is oh, I'm only able to see. Yeah. This is Last Fate. This is Blasphemous. And this guy said that these games are two different games. Like completely different games. Like a Dark Souls versus Super Mario. This game literally plays 1-to-1. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. But in this game, you can sit near the boss and then attack them. But in this piece of shit, if you touch them, you will take damage and then it knocks you back. So I said this game has a better design than this one, and he is super butthurt about that. That's the problem. So I just called them stupid because his comment was stupid, and then I banned his ass. That's what happened. And then he ran around crying into my Discord, and then we typed all of this. Your PC doesn't make you a smart person, dude. It's your argument that does. And then I literally dash spammed. His argument was, he said, looks like he liked it. Yeah, he's a blasphemous Andy. That's what he is. He identifies his whole existence with that stupid video game, and then doesn't want anyone to disagree with him. You know? That's so loser mentality, by the way. Don't be like them. If you are not smart enough or can't see the problem that I can't even explain, that means you are super biased. You are stupid, in my opinion. If you don't have the open mindedness to even consider my point, I don't need you here. Get the fuck out. Good riddance. You know? And then I killed this piece of shit by doing that. Where is that? This one. I would not recommend buying this game. This is Blasphemous 1. Recommend buying this game. Blasphemous. I think you were better off buying Last Fate. That game plays very well than this one. It's more fun. The level design is way better on that one. And then it doesn't have that stupid contact damage. The fucking Super Mario is 30 years old. They are still stuck 30 years in the past. And then, yeah, this boss, you can literally spam dash, which that guy said he doesn't allow you to do, but you can spam dash her and then kill her. I just did it on my stream. You can check my watch if you want. And cry there. And then I just uninstalled the game because I just don't like it. It plays bad, it's clunky. And then the features are super loud. Level design is garbage. Music is freaking joke in this game. Where's the music? I thought I was fighting a boss. Compare this game's music to this one. Here. Boss fight, by the way. just for context, this guy is the first boss in Last Fate. This guy is the first boss you encounter in a lot. What the fuck is it even called? Blasphemous. Look at this guy. Compare this guy and the game sound. Compared to this. It just Blasphemous is simply an inferior game. It's not even a question. And then he could not agree that. He was bad about that one. That's for sure. Okay. That's pretty much it. That's what happened. What do you think? I think I would highly recommend getting the which I got. Also, my great working about 9 years old. I'll call my friend free games without complaining like you. Because they're fucking dumbasses, that's why. Huh? They're freaking so. The brain functionally doesn't work, so they just play the game and that doesn't see the bullshit. That's what it is. If you can't even understand what I'm saying and realize what's the problem I'm mentioning, I think you were just biased and pathetic. Okay. Looks like you really like the best. Yeah. What if you don't like all night and sometimes I would ban them too. I would say this game is shit. Like I said, with this game is garbage. I don't like it at all. And then I will ban them too. Same goes for them. Ban hammer, yep. And then they can go and cry on my Discord if they want. I will ban them there too. Laughing. How do I ban this? I got no so. Ban hammer, lol, yeah. Yeah, I played this game completely on stream, but I could not bear myself to play this game even like the second boss. The game just bad, I don't know. The level design is freaking underwhelming. The music is fucking joke. Boss fights are piss easy in this game. They are slow as shit, underwhelming, it doesn't feel good to fight them. Your weapon choice is ass. I can give the concept of going through the mirror is kind of okay, but you have to hit him with your weapon or some shit. That was kind of decent. But other than that, this game is not that great. Not at all. I don't know why they are selling for that amount of price though. But for the price, this game is so bad. Got good start, then got one. No, it just felt shit in the start as well. I just said literally like playing like 2 minutes, 10 minutes, and then I just said this game is putting me to sleep because the facing between bosses in this game is really big. And then you just run around killing these shit mobs like for 3 hours straight. And then the boss that you fight was freaking underwhelming. Underwhelming as shit. Let me show you what I mean. I think yesterday I played it, right? Yeah. This is the boss you have to deal with. I just got him in the second try because I had my eyes open. And then, what do you got? I am already broken to begin with. Why did they give me even more buff? Yeah. I just killed him in like 2 hits and then he's dead. That's why I'm saying that the game is easy. Game is easy. Oh, come on. That's such a cock catch. And then they have that. I assume this is where you go get the How do I say that the game puts me to sleep? Oh, open that door. Oh, it just hides it. Yeah. And then let me show you me killing that boss. Literally spamming dash. He said that guy said the reason why the hitbox is literally what is it, contact damage exists so you don't spam, right? Let me show you what I did to the boss. Where was that to be a boss fight? Look at this. Yeah, this is the contact damage. Look at this. If you touch him, it just knocks you back and then chunks your HP. Fucking, I don't know. I didn't know I'm playing Super Mario. Damage, so that's fine. This is not Mario. Yeah, it plays like Dark Souls and they have a freaking. Look how old that mechanic is. Super Mario is a one-dimensional game. That's why it's so limited. That's why they had hit damage. Because they couldn't program more than one line of code in that old PCs. You just play clunky. If it clunky, what's their excuse? You dodge through them and then they hit contact damage you for some reason. It's just not. It just doesn't play well. Okay, no problem. It doesn't have that fluidity of Last Faith whatsoever. And then let's see when I waste my time. Where is the boss fight? I just literally just so difficult because I get contact damage. Just dash spam and then kill that boss. I think I could use like a skill or something to one-shot the bitch. Where is that fight? Did I kill her or what? Yeah, there it is. Hello, what's up? What's up, Tamara? Yeah, I just killed her right there. She's just dead. Okay, sure. Fucking bosses are in this game is a joke. It's so difficult because I get contact damage. You know? Look at this. This is the boss fight. Look how badass it looks fighting that thing. I think I could use like a skill or something to one-shot the bitch. Yeah, this thing targets you. Yeah. This boss is so hard. Look at this. You just literally go on the side and then stand there. Oh, they can't hit you. How's it going? This puts me to sleep. This boss fight just puts me to sleep. I just want to sleep. Then play this. Look at this. Dash. Dash. Dead. Done. I know. Oh, hello, Sangat. Yeah, that's how this game is. Hello, what's up? So cringe. And then compared to that boss fight and compared to this. This is that one is the third boss fight I fought. This is the third boss fight in this game. You see, it's like you're fighting something really threatening and it feels epic, right? Did you see that boss fight, the joke of a boss fight they just showed there? It's just so corny. Oh, the whole game is like that. Yeah. This is the first, the actual boss. Not even close. Let's see what I asked him to say. Blasphemous. Probably she say you would like that game. Last time I'm playing a review. It's so slow. It doesn't feel good at the first. I think I said one guy said it. It feels good at the halfway. If you're still here, Arjun. So if you put like 10 hours into the game, Germa seems so fun. Germa? What's Germa? Oh, Arjun. Uh, you what do you want to say? You played a Liza P, right? I made a guide for a Twitch stream. Oh, okay. Well, tell me. Liza P, right? I made a guide for that katana. The people say that game is really hard, right? You can just see my guide and then you can learn how to do that katana parry. The thing I just did with that boss, you can do it too. It's not that hard. People just this pathetic Andy's like this guy, that guy who just bitched about in the Discord, think their game is so good and hard, and then they try to gatekeep you out of it, and then never let you say anything bad about those games, you know. And then I just played that game, and it was freaking easy, so easy to do. My pinned camera, if you click on that, you can see that guide. And this guy, this loser, just think they're hot stuff because they are good at a video game. No, you're not. Get the hell out of here. You can freaking train a monkey to parry with that katana. That's not good. Yeah, this this is also a Souls like game, right? These Souls like candies have such the fragile ego that their stupid video game doesn't let anybody say anything about it. You know? It's just so stupid and funny. So pathetic. Okay. What do you do now? Since I have nothing to play now, because this game is garbage, I'd rather watch paint dry than play this. I think I'm gonna hop off and sleep soon. I can show you the video myself if you want. You know? Gatekeeping something. Yeah, it's just so pathetic, you know? Just because when people don't like some of the features doesn't mean yeah, that's the thing. So they play that game and then deal with that bullshit, right? And then if someone wants something to change, they will never let you do that because they think that you have to suffer the same way they did. Oh, thank you for the sub. Suffer the same way as they did. That is such a backwards mentality, and then that literally kills your game. How many people play Blasphemous now? Sorry, so I'm not gonna play ever again that game. Maybe the first one if the bosses are does the first one has hit damage? I wanna see it. Steam survey charts? Charts last. Blasphemous demo. Blasphemous 2 Steam sub. You see? It peaked at 9,000. It tanked to 400. Only I guess that guy who cried in my Discord is one of these 300 people. Only 300 people play your garbage ass game. Does he compare with it? What a joke. Then I have to waste my time explaining to a dumbass. They say you didn't play as meant to be played. What? I don't want to eat shit. That's your job. You eat shit, you know? Let them eat shit. I want chocolate. You know? They can eat shit and then think it's chocolate. I don't care. I'm gonna call shit shit. The Soulsman would say that. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true. But Elden Ring changed it so much, you know. The Elden Ring, you can literally one-shot... literally one-shot the hardest boss in the game. And then they come
Looks
and
like
complain
someone's
about... Yep. I am giga mad because I hated this piece of game. And then yeah, Elden Ring switches so much of the things because they wanted their game to survive and then what do you call it? More accessible to many people. Then they decided not to listen to these dumbasses. You know, if they made the game harder and harder for every other patch, Dark Souls would be a niche game. The reason why it became popular in the first place because they considered the normal audience and added so much features, you know. Even these guys stealing shit from Dark Souls, right? Even in Dark Souls 1, the second you unlock bonfire, you can teleport from bonfire to bonfire. In this garbage game, you can't do it. Why the hell not? You can't do it. If I start to think and then call out the bullshit in this game, I'm gonna sit there all day moulding out. I have better things to do than freaking get mad at this shit fest of a game. You know, you literally have a thing that you were copying from, and then these hubris in these guys think it's a good idea to not let you to teleport. I wasn't liking this game too. It's bad, Bloom. It's not a good game. I think you will probably like your Last Faith more than this one. It doesn't play well. It's clunky. It just cheaps out and kills you. Boss fights a joke. It's so slow. This guy, look at how slow this guy moves. Look at this. It's like Dark Souls for noobs. The new players, the people don't know how to play a video game, they can play this video game. No challenge, what's up? Dark Souls for me. You can be a noob and win in Dark Souls. Just wear Havel's armor and then you can pretty much face tank every mob in the game. I mean, I can give you a tip to make Dark Souls 100 times easier. You just have to press your left bumper. That's it. You just press the left bumper and have a shield on your left hand and then hold it. And then the 90% of the game is PC easy in Dark Souls. This dumbass is coming with freaking... It can come in different varieties. You know? What's going on? Oh, damn cheat codes. Damn cheat codes, yeah. That's the cheat code right there. Or you can use magic and then one-shot them. If they are not alive in the first place, they can't do damage to you, you know? Bloom? What do you think of this game? Why you didn't like Blasphemous, Bloom? Did you play this game before? Because sure as hell I didn't like this. It's so bad. I just don't like it. Let's see what you come up with this, you know? Not to mention, why the hell I can't have a great sword in this game? Let's see if there is any weapons. Nah, I think it was 2D and slow. Yeah, I can agree. And then you have 3 weapons in this piece shit fest of a game, isn't it? So you get how many? 1, 2. So you only have 3 weapons in this game, by the way. Wow. And that's just sad. How many weapons Last Faith had? Man, this is not even close, man. The more I just look into the game, the more pathetic Blasphemous looks. Look at this. You have 3 weapons in Blasphemous. How many weapons in freaking Last Faith? Look at this. That's the first weapon you can start with the game. And this is the second weapon. It's a sword, but it shoots gun. It shoots them on the face. See that? And then this is the fire strike blade. Okay. This is another sword. It literally freaking spews fire. Nah, because it's story. It plays too slow. I think if you like it, yeah. Look at the weapon variety in this game compared to that garbage. And then you just literally send a shockwave. I used this weapon for a while. Pretty good. Yeah, I think I will play Sekiro or something next. Or maybe what else is there? Man, this game, I really hoped I would play this game, Blasphemous, for a long time. But it was such a 3 weapons and such a low effort. Yeah. I 100% agree. And then look, Jesus, this is just another thing. You get money, right? You can put money in your freaking stats and increase your damage. This game, this shitfest of a game doesn't have that. And they have the audacity to call itself Dark Souls colon. And the Souls like. Yeah, Sekiro. Maybe, let's see. You see, this money, this game also has it. Look at this. But it's completely useless. Garbage. This game, you can freaking look at how big you can make your HP bar with this money. So killing mobs in this game feels like shit. It doesn't do anything. What is this? So the damage you do is gonna stay forever the same. And then I don't know if it has weapon upgrades or some shit. But God, that sucks. It's killing the mobs.
Looks like someone's mad.
Yeah, I am mad. I had like 30,000 souls when I killed that bitch. But I couldn't use any single one of them. And then in this, the piece of shit, the other piece of shit I saw, you have a death penalty. So if you die over and over, you literally earn less money. Not that it is fucking used for anything. You know? And then you just stuck. You can't level up. The game doesn't... The spaghetti god can't level up in this game. And then you just... It's such a joke, man. That is half the feature in the freaking Souls-like is not even there. A simple teleport to... save point in the third rate game doesn't exist. This game has it from the start. You can teleport to every bonfire you unlock. And it has save points for every boss fights as well. It's just sad. That game is sad. And that's why I'm so mad about this game, because I played something that's way better. And then I am stuck with this piece of shit. And then that guy comes into my stream, and then he bitches about me complaining about the game. Because I played something better, dude. That's why I'm saying this game is garbage. Getting stuck in any game is the worst feeling ever. Yeah. I mean, what I mean by stuck is, you are physically stuck, Because you can't access the area, that's what I mean. Yeah. It's just not good. This game doesn't feel good. The feel of the game is not great at all.
Dust, herald.
Did he die to that thing? Yep. Yep. So Jael. Oh, what do you mean? Look, let's see other weapons. So this is fourth one. Oh, oops. Let me play it. I was looking. Oh, okay. No problem. And then this is the fifth one. Look how many weapons you can have in this game. Max when I got stuck with no bullets, I have to restart the game. Yeah. At that point, you just use a trainer or something. Look how unique these weapons are. I used this greatsword for the whole game, and it was amazing. It hits like a truck. How many unique weapons in this game? I will sleep soon. Okay, no problem. I think I'm gonna hop off too. I think tomorrow I will try to play something else or probably play Sekiro. I'm not sure. Because I wanted to play something more different from the Liza P. Because both gameplays functionally the same. Yeah. So it will be boring to watch. I said right and the weapon looks nice. Yeah. Yeah, most people use this weapon a lot. The rivers of blood. Maybe I will play something other than what do you call it? What do you think? I'm not sure. I might consider the list. What do you call it? The game suggestions I got? Oh my god, this guy is such a loser. This guy literally joined my Discord and cried about it. And then said that banning doesn't matter. Wow, what a loser. He just joined. Look at this timing here. 1:44 a.m. He literally joined my Discord just to bitch about it. Tell me which souls like to play. Yeah. Wow. Game suggestions. What a boomer. Yep, boomer uncle. So I got these are all the games I got suggested. It takes two way out. Way out. Liza P I finished it, so we can cross that out. Hitman maybe I'll try it. Last of Us I have it. Detroit I played it. That's a big list. Where is the big list? Original message was deleted. Oh, that's the guy with the list. Oh, okay. Who cares? Okay. I saw suggest a Souls game to Patrick. Which is he is new with Souls games. He wanna try something. Yeah. If you want to play a Dark Souls game and you are new to Dark Souls, like I would probably recommend starting with the first one. And do not be shy to look up a guide. Play Dark Souls 1 remastered. I think you would like it. It's hard, but you can finish. Dark Souls 1 remastered. This one. Where is it? Copy. And then you can play, do not play 2, 2 is trash. You can play 3. And then you can play 4. Fourth one is Elden Ring. Or you can just skip Dark Souls if you don't like the graphics. And then skip straight to the Elden Ring. Both plays pretty much the same. I think Elden Ring would be easier, probably. So if you prefer an open world game, I would start by playing Elden Ring. But if you like linear games, you should try Dark Souls Remastered. This one. The one I'm showing right now. You should definitely get those. How much is it? Yeah, it's kind of a little bit on the pricey side, but you can get it. Seeing Elden Ring too. Elden Ring is the latest version of Dark Souls. So if you prefer graphics, I think you should try Elden Ring. And if you have PS5, I would highly recommend Demon Souls too. You know, Demon Souls on PS5 looks phenomenally good. Yeah, you fight this. Yeah. You got PS5, Alexa? No. I saw someone play Demon Souls in PS5. Okay, Elden Ring and Dark Souls Remastered. Noted. Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 3. Do not get Dark Souls 2. Never get Dark Souls 2. Never get Dark Souls 2 and Last of the Fallen. Both are pretty much placed the same. It just makes you mad. And then, if you want a real challenge, you can play Lies of P and then Sekiro. Sekiro is probably the hardest one, I think. That's why I asked you. Lies of P is a good buy too, but you might mauled out on some of the masses. 2025, why? Oh yeah, the 2025, yeah, GTA 6. Sekiro I want to play too. Yeah, I wanted to play that game too. But it's really parry focused, so I wouldn't recommend it right now. You know? Like the first game, Sekiro, not a good idea. Small games. Where do you play on? Play games, Pratik? Pratik? Is it in your PC or do you have a console? Depends on that, you can pick one. And you have to decide what do you call it? PC. What's your graphics card? I'm a PC guy. Oh, it made me like from sock. No controller. I got a 2070. Oh, nice. 2070 can play all of them. It's fine. Yep. If you want to get experience those, you can play Dark Souls 1. Look at this. This is what happened to you.
Go along if you wish, if only to deepen your despair.
This is what happens to you. Dark Souls.
Clinging to his age of fire and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the...
GG. You die a lot. Everything grabs you, fries you, kills you, you die, you run back and then die again. Hey, well, it has good graphics going. Even before I... Yeah. I mean, half of these things you can just mitigate by holding the freaking armor up. You know, if you have your shield up, you will be fine. I'm gonna die and stay in the level 1 all the time. If you have enough souls, I would recommend just run back. Run back to the bonfire and then put levels on it. That's what I always do. Because you never know which corner there will be a motherfucker that just gets you. And then immediately you are dead. You know, that's what these games do. There will be a corner and then something jumps at you and then you are dead. It's just jump scares. That's this game. It's jump scare skulls. I played Sekiro once. Ah. Did I try it? Oh, if you want him to suffer, just get let him get the Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen. Those games are banger if you hate your friend. Just get them those games. You know? And then if you don't want your children to play ever video games, get them Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P. Yeah, the prime contender for me is Lords of the Fallen. Your kid would never play a video game ever again. Because that game just changes people. Ah, nice. This is Elden Ring like a good friend. Nice, nice. I think Elden Ring is fine. I never saw anyone, any bosses, so I'm not sure
If you a nibble.
what's going on with Elden Ring. I might do it on solo. I mostly go up, so I have no clue what's going on in Elden Ring. I saw pretty much all of them in most bosses in Lies of P, so I know pretty much what are the bullshit they do. I think it's the best. Dark Souls 1 is the easiest game you can play. Among all Dark Souls. You told a lot, but you also know how big of a noob I am. Yeah. I don't find Dark Souls hard at all. You just die, that's it. Dying doesn't make a game hard. You know? Yeah, you can cheese this boss, by the way. Yeah. Elden Ring, because the reason why Bloom is recommending Elden Ring, because Elden Ring has nothing to do with the Dark Souls at all. It's an open world game. Has no story. Everyone's new and everything. Yeah, it's true. Everyone starts at 0. Yeah, it's a completely a different game from Dark Souls, and the story doesn't connect at all. So if you play Elden Ring, I don't think you will miss anything from Dark Souls at all. Elden Ring is a game on its own. I will try. Don't want to disappoint. Definitely play it. Play all of them if you want and see which one you like. But if you are tight on money and budget-oriented gamer, I wouldn't recommend it anything except Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. And then see if you like those kind of games and then try it. Because most people don't like this game. You know? Now it's gotten a little bit popular, but that's a completely different reason. I have money for games. Oh, okay. Then you can try all of the Souls-like. The games I would recommend is first Dark Souls 1 remastered version. Demon Souls if you have a PlayStation. Remastered as well. PlayStation 5. You have to have PlayStation 5. Dark Souls 2, never buy it. Dark Souls 3 is must buy. You can buy that. Dark Souls 3 continues from Dark Souls 1, if I heard it right. So yeah, Dark Souls 1 and 3 connects. So if you play Dark Souls 1 and 3 back to back, you will recognize most of the places. Not as PS5 reached. Okay. And then you play Elden Ring. And then you play Lords of the Fallen if you really want to. And then you play Lies of P, and then your final game should be Sekiro. Because that game, the first tutorial boss will kill you like 20 times. I will try. Okay. Sweet. I died to the tutorial boss in Sekiro 20 times when I first ever started playing there. You know, it was funny. But now I can parry him just fine. I gotten used to it. I died a lot. Yeah, I died a lot every start. Only every start. Yeah. No mercy, 20 times. Yeah. You know that guy, right? When you kill those 3 guns and then you go into a gate and then You go into steps and then there is a guard that has two red bars. You have to execute them and then he dies, right? That guy killed me like that many times. I was so mad and then I gave up. I think now I can finish it if I put my mind into it. You know? And I want to experience Sekiro too. I heard it was better Lies of P. You know? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. You definitely can, yeah. Yeah, since I can parry pretty well in freaking Lies of P, I'm more confident on I can do it the same on Sekiro. Okay, I think I'm pretty good. Let's see if we reviewed something. Let's see what Baldi has to say. I'm always getting banned. Uninstall. It's bad. I wanna watch that video later. Final Fantasy 16. That's a good one. I wanna play that. Yeah, I forgot I can play that game. Yeah, I gotta look it up. Final Fantasy 16. Is it even in a PC? Barry, you didn't name the sword in your I'm a fan. Of course. It's just, yeah, that's why you can do it too. I made a guide for how to do the parry as well. You just die to that son of a bitch lot of times, and then you literally memorize what he is going to do, and then you react to it. That's it. The gun is not hard, or that parry is not that hard either. People just overrate things. It took me like 5 hours to learn that weapon. That's it. You know, it's not like rocket science or anything. At best, I used it in 5 hours. That's it. But that boss fight is still ass even with that parry. Because sometimes they just finish you and do another attack and literally scam you. The boss scams you in this game. You know, it's a freaking internet scammer. You said you have to predict his attack. It's rocket science. Yeah. I mean, predict means you just start to do that parry thing, that is spin with your katana. The second you saw his hand or the thing that he attacks you with moves, you know. So you just immediately start doing that. And then you can hit him with it. It's just trial by error. Just stand there and then die to him like 20 times and then you just know when to do it automatically. You know? That's how I learned. You just sit in front of him. I think gosh, you should try gosh. Try to use the parry and then parry him too. I think you can do it too. You know? Just try the katana. Everybody should try katana in this game. It is super easy. People just overrate and then they pat themselves in the back. You know? Let me show you. This is my guide video, so you should check it out. This is how we're able to kill that son of a bitch. Oh, just for tidbit, if you want to use this on the name of Papa son of a bitch, don't bother grinding. Just get this repair tool and then use it immediately. Yep, by the time you are done grinding, he's gonna grind your ass to the pulp. What do you mean you want to show more skill in this game? You already killed the hardest two bosses in the game before even getting this sword. One of them is the freaking goo monster. That thing is the hardest thing in the whole game. And then you killed the king of puppets. That guy is even worse than the freaking nameless puppet. I don't know what these guys are talking about being hard. But you do you. It's a freaking video game. Who cares? That thing is programmed to lose to you anyway. Just use the wrench on the button and go strength build and hit him on the head. Who cares? Look at this. Yeah, that he finish scams you. Sometimes he spin and then hit you on the face. Sometimes he just slams. You know? You see? Let me show you frame by frame. He just... let me show you. He just starts to move, right? To prepare his attack. Look at this. He stays there and then starts attacking, and then he just immediately starts doing that thing, and then I just parry. So you just... the second the enemy moves, you just have to stop that animation, and then when he is about to hit you, immediately press that block button. And then it goes off perfectly. I think this attack was a fluke, to be honest. Oops. That's like a demon summoning. I will show you again. This guy is now staggered, right? I see, I will. Yeah, definitely try. This weapon is super fun to use and it's easy to learn too. It won't take that long. Depends on how good your reflexes are. And then this guy is gonna explode, right? I saw he's gonna do that thing, and then I start, and then immediately I just... look at this. Look how less punishing this is. You can just literally... that was supposed to be a hit, but I parried it. Look at this. That white thing shouldn't happen at all. But I was able to parry it. You see? This gives you more parry window than any other weapon in the game. So you should definitely try it. You literally can scam with this weapon. And look cool doing that. That should be a hit, guaranteed. When I saw it now, that should be obviously a hit. Yeah, this attack, you have no clue. You just have to defend. I don't know what he does there. Damn, yeah. And then look at this. It's just the timing. I saw his eyes blink. Look at this. I start. Parry. Boom. That's it. You see that? That's the till right there. You see? He goes into his position. Look at this. See it again. Goes into the position. I wait. And then his eyes starts to glow. And then I start to do the animation. And then immediate parry. And then look at it. Yeah, the yellow eye, yeah. And you don't even have to attack after that. If you just, while you do hold the both buttons and then just let go, it will automatically do the damage for you and then stun lock him. It can't get easier than this. It is like playing Yasuo in League of Legends. You just do so much damage and it's so cock. You just look good while doing it, even though you don't know what you are doing with the sword. And then I just slash him to death. That's it. Let's see it. I think he's gonna jump up again. Yeah. Yeah, this is so cock, man. Look at this. So he is running, and then I can't even see he was running. And then he just does that run attack. Oh, I perfect parried that one. That's why my HP just regenerated there. And then let's see it. And then he jumps up, most likely. And then he does a stupid finesse. Oh, that's what he does. So if he slams the attack and then jumps up, so he's gonna slam again. Look at this. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense because holy fuck, I didn't see that before. I have to see it on the slow motion. As in Steam. Oh, nice, nice. Hope you rested well. And look how fast it happens when I play it on the normal speed. You can't even see what he's gonna do. You see that? It just slams and then he just the second the attack just hits the ground, he's already on the air. What are you supposed to see? Or the ground or the air? You know? And then he just finishes you with that attack. You see? And then now he does that sword and then goes up. And then that's gonna be a spin. When he slams and then goes up, it's gonna be an attack. And if it spins and then goes up, it's gonna be a spin attack. Watch this. Man, I have to watch this shit in slow motion to figure that out. Normal feels 2x. Yeah. I can add RRR too. Guys, I'm gonna change that sound. I will keep that, but I will add something else. You see? Watch this. Look how easy to parry this. I saw him. He starts his animation. I start my animation. Misses the freaking attack. And then I still parry. You see? This weapon is super less punishing for you. You can do dumb stuff like that and still parry him. And then I just slash him to death. That's it. Look, that's a miss. That's a massive miss. Look at this. And then it's still parried anyway. That's how broken this weapon is. Look at this. And that white that burst from my... You made it look easy though. Yeah, it is easy. I completely missed that attack, but it still counts as a perfect parry. Look at this. Watch. He does the attack. I do the parry thing. This is a miss. This should happen when he touches me. When he attacks my character. This flash should happen then. I completely missed that thing, and it still counts as a parry. Look at this. Either this game works like shit, or I did very good. So you guys have to try it yourself to figure that out. You know, it's either one of those. Either I'm really good or the game plays like shit. That's it. You know, that's supposed to be a miss, but I don't know, God knows why the game registered as a parry. You know? Maybe you have to press the bumper after you... I don't know, you just try it out. It's not that hard. And then my freaking exit outro. Let's go. After 14-hour stream. You did this next morning, nah? Yeah. I modded out on that guy for a while, and then the next stream I just got his ass in my 1.5 hour. I subscribe. Wait. Okay. Thank you. You can try them. If you play this game, definitely give this sword a try. It's easy. That guy is supposed to be the hardest boss, by the way. Such a troll message at the end. Yep. Just to add some spice, you know? Man, didn't I feel good typing this into this video? Damn, that felt good. You know, just to piss those ego Andes. Easy after 100th try, by the way. Yep. Yep. Pro gamer as well. For me, never. Nah. You think I thought that same thing too. But after I started learning that, it was that easy. You know? So definitely give it a try. But I would not recommend fighting the mini bosses or fighting the trash mobs with this. This sword is so shit at doing damage. What's this? Let me show you. It only does like 300 damage to the thing. Using them on mobbing, you know? Because those trash mobs freaking ruin your life. So I had to kill the devil's and see many kids getting pissed about it. Yeah, it doesn't. The single target damage is not that good. So, but if you're able to parry, then it's immediately stun locks them, you know? So, the better way to use this weapon is always you have to parry with them. Yep. Yeah, look how much damage I did hitting that guy. You know? So, but if you're able to parry, then it's immediately stun locks them, you know? So, yeah, this weapon is only used for parry. If you do anything else, you're gonna have a hard time. Always you have to parry with them. Yep. I think that's pretty much it. The points my build point is like this. Let me show you. You can put around 31. You can get away with 30. Yeah, you don't need many points in your technique as well. 30 points is enough to do damage with this thing. Boss in this game with just 31 points. I will put that video at the end as well. But just for context, go into him, move his hand. Look at this. Watch him move. Prepare it. And then you just. I'm not good at all. Look at this. I'm getting beaten by a bot. That's it. That attack is the final attack. I was able to pull that off because he kind of close and then charges, right? So that's why I'm able to use it even easier. That's it. Wait for him to move. When the second you see him move, just start preparing the parry and then block it. That's it. Sometimes you will miss, sometimes it will go through. But if you get it right, you can do it. You know? So keep with it. Do not give hope. Keep going. Keep going. I just said, and then I misses everything. Look at this. And then watch. Watch what I do there. I almost missed everything. Yeah, you just have to get the timing right. I can do it just fine. So start focusing what he is gonna do, and then hit him with it. That's it. 2 buttons. Let's see. I think I'm delaying a little bit. That's you see? You can, yeah, you can fail a lot, but you can, if you get this right, you can look cool as well. That's it. Now I'm a little bit concentrating, so I was able to do it. So keep at it, guys. Do not be discouraged of this weapon. Yep, I'm doing it late. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. Yeah, and then I gives up. I gave up there because I don't want to sit there and then you just want to, you know, try to parry and then fuck up over and over again. Sit there and then watch what I do. If you're really enjoying this game, you could sit there and learn every mob's move. But if you just want to have fun, there are so many other things you can do just to show your skill. Not this one. The reason why this weapon is not that great at the later bosses is sometimes they will launch up or do a certain attack pattern. It has the same starting animation, but they will hit you with something different. At the end, if you see my clip, the character is kind of see what I mean. Yep. So this guy goes up, and then he goes up, and then he might do a spin or a slam. So I could not be able to figure that out because he launches the same way up in the air. So keep going and then just hit him hard. Alexis2 signing off, and that final boss would be a spoiler, so you can just log off right now if you want to. Okay, bye bye. There it is. Okay, there is one more thing I like to add. So in order to, you block it, right? And then if you just release the button, you just hit him automatically. So you don't have worry about hitting them at all. So once you do the prepare, block, and then just release both buttons. Okay? Let's see. Prepare, block, release. That's it. Okay? Prepare, block, release. You can see my movements on my avatar. Prepare, block, release. And then you can see what I'm doing. Very simple. It doesn't take much skill. So keep at it. Let's see. Prepare, block, release. That's it. Okay? Yeah, it's a 2-button parry, but you can do it just fine. Okay? You don't have to be a pro gamer to pro that shit. Yeah, just sit there and do it on your own. Oh, just for tidbit, if you want to use this on the name of Puppet Son of a Bitch, don't bother grinding. Just get this repair tool and then yeah, by the time you grind, you are dead. Time you are grinding, he's gonna grind your ass to the power. Yep. What do you mean you want to show more skill in this game? You already killed the hardest. Yeah, my argument with this game, you already killed the freaking rabbit, and then you killed the freaking king of puppets. The second phase is freaking cock. And then he killed the green monster, which is the most cancerous boss in the whole game. Revisit the video when I play. Oh, okay, sweet, sweet. Yeah, have it as a motivation. If I can do it, you can do it too. You know? And then you kill the green thing, and then you get the boss weapon from them. I don't think it... No, you are a pro. I don't know. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. I don't... Maybe I am good, who knows? I don't think I'm that good. I'm mid. So, you can just do that, what is it talking about? Oh yeah, so you kill the green monster, right? And then you get the sword. By the time you already proven yourself as a good player in this game, because if you manage to kill that thing without using any summons or anything, you are already a good player. So you don't have to prove yourself whatsoever at all by using this sword. I think, in fact, this sword actually makes things easier. You know? To be fair, this sword actually makes things easier. Okay. Kill the hardest boss in this game. I think maybe I will do a rerun. Who knows? Sword is OP, right? I don't think in terms of damage it's not OP, but the parry is good. You know? Parry is really good. Alright, I think I'm good for today. I'm gonna hop off and relax. And tomorrow, I think maybe I will try to figure out which game is actually fun, you know? And then we can play one of those. Yeah? Sorry, Sophie. Is there any questions you guys want to ask me? Like about the game or about something else? Is there anyone we can read? Let's see. Who is this? Oh, I can write this person. You guys want to watch car racing games? Tarzan, English, Lethal Company. What's Lethal Company? You already answered so much. Oh, yeah, thank you. Going to pick a cookie clicker. Oh, okay. What's a cookie clicker? Is it a game? Oh, maybe. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, I just made a guide for the katana. You should check it out. And see if you... I think you can do it just fine. If I can do it, maybe you are a pro player in Dark Souls, I think you can do it. It's a game you can click. Oh, yeah. For win points like a casino. Yeah, cookie clicker. Okay. I get it what you're talking about. Yeah, I think if you have katana, you should try it. People say that thing is hard. You just can't lose notice. Yeah, people say, I will ask whenever I had doubt. Okay, okay. I don't think you even have a need to ask me anything because once you get used to hang of it, you will just know what to do automatically. I also pick up the game again, sure. If you know, I like how the weapon is, and oh, it's a katana. You don't like a katana? I thought you used something similar in your Demon Souls run, right? And you said the game was easy. This katana thing is kind of hard to pull, so you might like it. You know, just don't have much HP, and then try to use this katana, and then if you miss your parry, you're dead. You know, is that sounds hard enough for you? For me, most how the weapon looks and how. In that case, you probably don't like any of the weapons in Liza P, because most of them is super weird. Which weapon you liked in Liza P? Yes, I said the patch was a baby move. I didn't say the game was easy. Yeah, I don't know what you want with that game, dude. I have no idea what you want with it. You say the game is not easy and then say you're mad about the patch. The super weapon I don't like. The katana is fast. Just watch the thing for a little bit and you will see what I mean. Okay. Are you gonna stream with me? Anytime soon or are you streaming now? I created this person. Cause I like the French. So big. French is OP. You can just hit them and then palm-stun them and then kill them. That thing is busted. Especially with that button, it comes so fast and that it does so much damage. It's not even close. I like the clock handle and the great source that feels good and can't makes you way past cool. Ah, okay. Dark makes you way. What? Clock handle. Grey House Bed. You gotta tell me your name because I don't. I think I know the clock handle, but. Hey, let's see if someone plays Lies Up here or something. I can raid them. The handle taunts and gives you a damage buff. I don't know why this game has a taunt because every enemy is taunts and want your ass anyway. You know, the second they say you're they're up your ass. You know, I don't know why there is a need for a taunt in this game. We can stream this one. She's waiting in the nameless puppet. Oh, that's a he? Okay. Oh, let's go. We're gonna raid this person and then I'm gonna rest, okay? They're gonna fight the king of puppets. And I taunt and then the enemies also get the damage buff. Then always funny. And then we can play something good tomorrow. Okay? Let's see if they respond. Oh, okay. This person speaks, so you can just have interaction with them. I haven't started it yet. Okay, let's see. Okay, we are raiding people. And it is just about in time. Let's go. Accessoto signing off. And thank you, and good night, Bloom. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.